It's 9. We start now.
Yeah, that's the first thing
Alright.
in the recording. It's 9. We start now.
I mean, it's
Well,
actually
it's
9:05.
Everybody, happy Halloween.
Yeah. We're only starting at 9:05 because Rich didn't tell us that he was back. So.
That's because you guys didn't ask. Come on.
No,
We're
I
not
heard
going.
you.
What are we gonna do? Just ask every minute, "Hey, Rich, are you back yet?" Just to.
You guys have never done that? Come on. Use your brains.
Have you done that? No answer. Gotcha.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh God.
Are we surprised?
Not really.
Just disappointed.
Yes.
Yep.
Anyways.
So how's Abernathy gonna fuck us this day?
Immediately.
With
I guess.
Don't finish that
I mean,
sentence for
Do you mean figuratively or literally?
figuratively. The verb.
with
not the
a
noun.
+3 gambler rapier.
Okay.
Also, the gambler rapier is one of my favorite items. So
Gambler blade. What is it?
My favorite item became the kamikaze vest.
Cool. Or it might not always be a rapier. I'm not sure, but you
It's
get
it's a gambler's blade.
yeah, the
It's
gambler's blade.
I did not. What is this thing?
That'd be an interesting conflict. I mean, concept. Gambler weapons.
Oh, that's interesting. Actually, I like that.
Yeah, you get a +2 to your attack and damage rolls, but you also get a - to your death saving throws.
Ho ho. Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, kamikaze vest is better.
Kamikaze vest is not an official item.
Yeah.
You can make any
Well-
homebrew item and say, oh, well, this homebrew item is my favorite.
It is so much better. Let's be honest here, because it's not. You're not just gambling your life. You're gambling everyone's life.
Pretty sure.
Okay, let's be honest.
Dodge a ninth
The
level
best is a
fireball.
meme. That's all it is.
I'm gonna email Woods to the Coast now.
Like a homebrew
We're gonna
game.
make this real.
Okay, anyways, Palaphorus and Charles are swimming down into a dark cavern.
Oh yeah.
Where neither of them can see.
I have dark vision. Oh, it's actually.
It's not
obscured.
darkness!
Yeah. It took me a second. I got there though.
Like-
Oh, it took no time for dark vision to come up, huh? Whew.
Look, I was wondering. All right.
Yeah.
Rich, did
I
you
think
send
it's
me that
funny
meme
'cause-
personally, or did you send that in the... No, you sent that to me personally.
Yeah, I sent that to you
Are you
personally.
making fun of me?
Here, I'll send it to the in the
Yeah.
You mock me?
It's funny how
No.
the meme just played out directly in front of us.
I know. I sent it to him like 6.5 hours ago. No, it was yes. I sent it to him yesterday.
It's self-fulfilling prophecy.
I would like to send arrow to the.
If you could just read the meme out loud for the
Yeah.
recording. Yeah.
All right.
Which one of those?
Yeah, you can do it. Your voice better.
Go ahead, Bucket. You're the one who fell for it, so.
No, I'm not doing that.
I could just make the meme the thumbnail.
You could.
I'll just do that. Did you read it? Cause you did exactly that.
I don't think I did exactly that, but yes.
It is a very similar situation. So
bucket, turns around, and there's a Spartan with a spear right next to him.
Yes.
Oh lord.
Let me go to the spoopy music play with list.
Oh, are we getting a Halloween themed D&D session?
It's times like this I really do wish I took control water. Would have been really useful here.
It would have, yeah. For sure. Just gonna go.
Gonna fight Jack Skellington.
Just
It's
gonna
a
go
4th level
underwater and not prepare control water. That's great.
Look, I prepared a bunch of water-based spells. I did not prepare that one because I forgot it existed.
You forgot that the water
it's
bending
hard.
spell existed?
Yes.
Oh no, not again.
Fantastic.
Okay, I'll water bend for you. Arrow takes in a big gulp of water.
Okay.
I don't think you can because you're literally just breathing it.
Yeah.
Well,
You can choose to swallow it instead of breathing. Hold on. You could choose to like breathe in soup if you wanted to, but you don't.
I'm sorry, what?
Also, Arrow
Does
doesn't
water
breathe.
breathing extend to soup all of a sudden?
No, but well, I mean, if it was a
Soup.
water-based soup.
All soups are water-based.
No, not all of them. There's like milk-based soups.
Liquid-based.
Milk
Yeah,
is
no.
water-based.
Well, I guess.
Did you know that?
I guess
Okay,
if
but
you
you're
wanted,
right.
if you wanted to breathe
Benders.
milk, I guess you could. But
By
that
this
doesn't account
logic,
for the chunks in the soup.
benders.
I think I did actually have Varus use.
Have you
water
ever
breathing
tried
on that,
breathing
like-
chunky air?
That
Yeah,
sounds
it's not fun.
That's what it would be like. Anyways, Phosphorus and Charles are swimming down into the inky black underwater mist.
Woo.
That's nasty, bro.
Yeah.
Kind of is. Feels gross.
Sabille, Arrow, and Shima, you all just watch them disappear.
Definitely gonna need
Into
a
the
shower
mist.
after this.
So, have you guys played Bay Monopoly? No, I'm just kidding.
Charles history.
never again.
I feel like it wouldn't work underwater.
What,
We're
Fey
not talking about
Monopoly?
Fair Monopoly.
Of
Yeah,
course
it's
Fey
like-
Monopoly would work underwater. Of
What? So
course
there's
it
like
would.
you got like metal cards.
Yes.
You think
Okay.
Fey Monopoly uses cards?
Okay.
Monopoly uses.
Yeah,
So obviously you play with poker chips.
Fey Monopoly
to-
use Fey Monopoly uses whatever the fuck it wants to use at the time. Whenever you open the box, it's a different game.
Look, sorry.
You
Oh,
put the box
now-
underwater and go
oh,
fish.
Let it rip.
Mousetrap.
It's a what?
Mouse trap.
Oh, hey, look, now it's Secret Hitler.
Oh, hey, look, now it's Dungeons and Dragons. You just open up and you have to start an entire session.
You have to start a whole. You have to play a whole campaign if it's D&D when it opens.
Oh,
You have to sit there.
Does it come with its own DM? That's the real question.
It spawns JC out of the box to be your
Yeah.
DM.
oh,
Oh god, that's the worst type of D&D.
that would scan. I mean, yeah.
Oh, the DM is God trickery.
Oh god. Loki
Loki's
comes
the
out of the
DM.
box and is your DM. If you die in the game, he kills you in real life.
I feel like Fey Monopoly
Okay.
was made by a trickster god.
It was made by an archfey, which is worse. Anyways,
Oh.
There.
Did Abernathy make it?
no.
No.
Oh, Arch.
No, he just
I
said.
heard Arch. I heard Arch, and I'm an idiot. So you guys gotta understand me, please. Don't ridicule me.
Oh, okay.
So, what are you doing, Palafris? Because Charles is
I don't-
just following you.
Yeah, I'm just swimming. I'm swimming. It's going great.
Yeah, you hit a wall.
Just
Oh.
just play.
make 2 checks for me. First,
Oh,
perception with disadvantage,
right.
Damn, I didn't
and
make
then
one.
survival with disadvantage.
You know, I don't think perception with disadvantage will do much for him.
I don't know, man. I could still roll like a nat 1. And 20 is my total for perception.
You rolled a 5.
Yeah.
You gotta.
And I'm giving myself guidance for the survival check.
Okay. 11.
11.
So,
I do not have proficiency in survival.
yeah, you don't run into too many walls. You do feel spots where the water starts to like oddly get warmer, and you keep away from those.
Mhm.
That was just where Charles would be, let's be honest.
Charles is behind him, 10 feet
Like-
behind him.
Oh yeah. I assume Charles is like a rope and Palafris is holding one end and he's holding the other. Just because
Alright.
I don't know how low the visibility is, but yeah.
But with an
And
11,
yeah, he is
you are completely lost.
great.
There have been like turns in
can't be
so
patient
many
to
different
watch it.
directions. You're going in and down into a tunnel,
Well, okay then.
and you've entered a tunnel system and you don't know where you are.
Oh,
You're
okay.
scared and you want to call your mom, but the Walmart is too big.
Okay. It feels like a
Anyways,
personal attack word. What are you trying to say here?
That does feel like a personal attack.
You too.
so what do you do?
Oh fucking no, man.
You're lost in dark tunnels. You can choose to try and keep going, which could maybe make you more lost.
Yeah, there's no way to help myself here unless I have a spell I can cast, which I don't think I do.
Well, there goes Palafris for the second time, and Charles.
Dead. We're now dead
Again, both of you.
again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I completely forgot.
For the
Both
death
of-
of night.
Both of
Both
them
of them
have
were
died
dead.
before.
That actually
Okay.
might save them.
Both of them
Uh.
were dead for a while. Anyways,
You know what? Give me 1 second here.
while you're trying to think of your whatever you're doing, Sabil, Arrow, Shima, they've been down there for like half an hour now.
Oh,
What are you guys doing?
I guess for the past half hour I've been rummaging through. Are we still in the ship graveyard?
Yeah.
Can I look for just stuff? I guess loot.
You
I'm
know
looting.
what? I guess
At
doing
this point, we might as well see if we can find anything useful.
I
Yeah.
have 1,200 gold, so why not get more?
Yeah, let's see what we can. Let's invest. Let's make some investigation checks on this ship.
Okay.
Are we allowed to? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Oh, okay.
I was going to assist the person who didn't have the goggles, but okay, never
I
mind.
have the goggles. You can assist whoever.
You know, I really
Actually,
hope
bonus
you
is
save some for the rest of us.
Six investigations have been consistently bad.
+8, and I get a 12 and a 13. Okay.
You had a +8 and advantage, and you still managed to get a 13.
You know, D&D. I mean, roll 20. You know what? I'm gonna use a lucky. Fuck this.
You're gonna use a luck
You're gonna roll
point?
lower.
Yes.
You're gonna roll lower.
Really worth it.
I don't
Well,
It
get it.
isn't.
with
I have-
luck, you get to choose the highest one, but
I s-
I know. I'm just saying he's gonna roll lower. Oh, never
I'm
mind. It's all right.
15. Okay. I choose a
Still below lower than the person with a +2.
I have no
All right.
dignity left.
I'm
This
pulling
is
up
my
a
life.
thing.
Bro, get it over with. Just pop up the mimic and let me fight it real quick.
You have to fight a mimic underwater.
Like,
The entire ship's a mimic.
Arrow goes. Oh my god, a mimic colony, underwater mimic colony.
Oh, that'd be
Oh.
horrifying.
That would. Or it's like quickly looking up what a mimic colony does.
As the ships start opening their mouths, the hole that you guys swam down closes, and eyes open up.
Just make like an entire planet as a mimic colony. Like the planet itself.
Planet of the Mimics.
It's like that one scene from Star Wars.
Yes.
That's no
That's
tunnel.
not a moon. That's a
That
mimic.
is soap. What?
What?
I put down my water bottle and now there's soap all over it.
Thus.
All right. Sabine, you
Yes.
find a staff. It looks like what kind of wood would this be?
The kind that it is.
It is an ashwood staff. And it's not rotted or decayed
It's
despite
blatantly
being
magical.
at the bottom of the ocean for quite a long time.
No.
Rolled an 8
Yeah, I
for
can
Arcana to try and identify it. You have no
Yeah,
idea
I
what
can-
this is.
I can try and ritual. I can ritual cast identify later.
You can ritual cast.
Identify? Yes. And bards can ritual cast for some reason.
He gives a speech to his staff, and then it just tells him what it is.
Yeah, just grows a mouth.
7 years ago.
It's
Where
not.
are you?
Ignoring math is a different spell entirely.
Magic mouth,
That'd
right?
be magic mouth.
Yes. Okay.
Which bards also get.
Well, that's that one's fairly obvious.
Yeah, I didn't take it though.
You can make a book sing? Hold up.
That's what you get out of it.
I mean, what else could you use Magic Mouth for? Okay, tell me what use Magic Mouth could be for.
Storing messages. Making a funny pun about if these walls could talk, that sort of thing.
Arrow,
I
you
think
find
I think that goes along with a singing book, though.
I
I don't know.
you
If
can make
if these walls could talk jokes a lot better.
But just imagine, you could just magically cast your own. I don't even know.
You do
what
have
it's-
to give it a message.
Greek choir, I guess.
And it can
Is
only be
that the word?
25 words.
Oh,
Yeah.
well then you give them a note on the staff. I mean, there's only there's 8. There's like 13 notes. You give them a note, and then bam.
you find a circular piece of metal, and the outside of it is just absolutely lined with bronze rings.
Nice. What is said circular piece of metal?
I meant spherical.
Oh,
So it's like a
Nice.
ball covered in bronze
it-
rings.
Is it a
what is this
tambourine?
ball? It's a Pokeball?
What do you mean, what
Is it a
is this
Pokeball?
ball? It's a metal ball
Oh, it's a ball.
with a bunch of rings, bronze rings in it.
Is it heavy? Wait, does it have like... It's not designed with bronze rings like around it. Is it like containing bronze rings?
They're attached to the outside of it, like I said earlier. All of the bronze rings have notches in them.
Notches.
Yes.
Okay.
Can,
This is
can you
cool.
can you like draw us a picture?
Yes, I'm gonna need an illustration in detail. Like in 20
No.
seconds. Okay. Well. Is it a soccer ball?
No. Is a soccer ball a metal ball with bronze rings attached
You're
to the
gonna break your
outside
foot.
With
that
a
have
metal soccer
notches?
ball before.
No, I've never used a metal soccer ball, you idiot.
That
Fair.
Break your foot.
Yeah, never done that before. I have jumped off a roof though.
Why?
So that's what
I guess.
that's what you
Can I
guys
hand
find.
it to Sabine to? I guess to see if it's magical.
Sure.
All right, I hand it to Sabine.
Okay, I guess I'll use Arcana. I'll use Arcana before sitting down and casting Identify on these things. 7.
7? You have no idea.
Look, I
Also,
don't know what it is.
Shima, roll
I can
1d100 for me.
I still
Shima blows
found-
up.
What?
Roll
What the
1d100.
Okay.
5.
I think that's Fireball on the Wild Magic table.
No, it's not. You find a brass ring. And it looks brand new. It's not tarnished at all, ever. It's just
It's not. I mean, that's how it usually is it? I'm gonna put the ring on.
okay. You put it on.
And it's cursed.
It looks nice.
All of a sudden, we got a Lord of the Rings situation on our hand.
Nope. It just looks and feels like a normal ring. It just looks shiny and brand new.
What's
Despite being underwater.
Yeah, despite being underwater, it's not tarnished.
We can, well, I can cast Identify on all these items later.
How big is the metal ball?
How big is the metal ball?
Yes.
It is 5 inches in diameter.
Where is my ball? Oh, that's not too bad. Is it a baseball?
What?
The baseball is not 5 inches in diameter. I
A
don't think.
baseball is also not.
Oh, in diameter.
Yes, diameter.
Oh. Yeah, that's pretty
Were you
big.
thinking radius? That's even bigger.
Oh. Okay, let's move on.
It's also
Please.
metal and covered in bronze rings.
Okay, anyways, let's focus on at hand. They've
We
been
should-
down there for a while.
We should go look for them.
No, let's not step into the mist.
Well, there's a slight problem with that.
I'll cast Sending and
Okay.
ask Rothers how things are. Where is he? What does he see?
You get confused screaming. What do
No.
you say in reply?
Wait, what was it? What do we see? Where are we? How's it going?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't really see anything. It's just the mess. We're somewhere in the cave system. We're lost, but I'm about to try something different, so.
They're lost. Great.
But
Oh,
I'm going to do something else.
Okay.
This will be interesting.
Palafris, what are you doing?
I will drop concentration on the anti-life sphere shell,
Oh,
and I will cast enhance ability on myself for
okay.
advantage on wisdom checks.
Alright. So give me 2 straight rolls. Where are you trying to go? Are you trying to go back up or are you trying to continue downward?
That's a good question. Charles,
Oh, hey.
do you think we should go back up from here or continue looking?
I don't feel comfortable not being able to see anything and continuing forward with no one else.
Alright, back up it is.
Especially underwater. If
Right,
we encounter
okay.
any dangerous things, we'll be at a disadvantage.
Duly noted. Yeah, so I guess we will be leaving. Yeah, the 2 checks. Perception for 32.
We do.
Okay.
Survival, I'm giving myself guidance for that. No, I'm not, because I'm concentrating on something. 23.
Oh yeah, earlier the guidance would have dropped your anti-life shell.
Yeah, not that it really mattered, but yeah.
So 32 and 23, you make your way
Yep.
back. Yeah, you manage to find your way back up out of the tunnels despite not being able to see.
Well,
I'm just that good.
Hey, it's Palafris.
I'm here too.
And
Charles
Charles.
So pitch black down there. Can't see a thing. It sounds like.
Yep.
Okay, well, I don't have anything that could help us see through that. I don't have any spells or anything.
Oh yeah, do you remember the name of the ship that I gave you?
I don't. I swear I wrote it down, but I did not write it down. That's why I asked you about the dagger.
Well, I have the
Oh,
I have the Dagger of Sacrifice written down, but I forgot to write down the name of the ship, so.
yeah. I went into the VODs to look for it, but yeah, I think it was in a Whispers. So
Turns out, yeah, you never actually named the ship.
I might have not named the ship.
no, he gave me a name. It was some like dope ass name too. I'm just like, I need to take more notes. Speaking of which, I gotta update Arrow's diary. Is Arrow's diary all wet?
probably.
Yes. If you took it underwater, then it is wet.
All right. Well, there's no more Arrow's diary, guys. Probably for the better.
Because
Probably.
it was
Anyway.
very much not a magical journal.
So, What's the plan going forward to get down there?
Also, wait.
Waiting.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I didn't write it down. I am very, very retarded. I have it here as one-way nose, same name boat, and dagger of sacrifice.
Well, we're gonna go with the Dark Destiny for the name of the ship.
Okay.
Because none of us can remember what I said.
Also, Arrow has no clue about this, and nobody else knows.
But Arrow, in your investigation, you notice that like 4 of the ships in this area all have that name.
Oh. Nice.
Right, so what could we do? We can either wait for tomorrow, take a long rest here, and I'll reassign some spells. Or I could wild shape into something that is able to see in those conditions, like a crab or something.
Bit
Do
more than
crabs
just
have
being
blind
dark.
sight?
They do, I just checked.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
They have 30 feet of blind sight.
What?
What
This game is fucked up.
did they do?
Excuse me? Why?
He's probably turning into this crab.
I could turn myself into a large crab using polymorph, or into just maybe a normal giant crab. Using
Yep,
wild shape,
he's
and just
definitely
lead
turning
somebody
into this
down there.
I hate that there's giant crab and huge giant crab.
Yes, it's great.
Discussed the huge giant crab before.
He turns into this guy. Giga Chad.
Okay.
Why the fuck can you find constrictor snakes underwater?
You've never been constricted by a snake underwater?
You guys have. You got constricted by the sea serpent.
That's different than a constrictor snake.
But it's still serpentine.
Right. So those are our options here that I can think of.
Well,
We should try and take care of this crisis crystal as soon as possible.
you're right.
So you want to go crab?
It's worth a shot, though.
And we'll be there for backup.
You won't be able to see.
Do you
I can't see
You're planning on
anyways.
polymorphing into a crab?
We could have multiple people going down like that. I can wild shape
No,
a slightly smaller
no,
crab
no.
and then polymorph somebody else.
My concern with that is how do I want to phrase this? Fighting off the influences of the mist as a crab.
Oh, right, y'all are right. Well, you can go down and try and fight it off now before you are polymorphed, and that should be fine.
The idea of you guys getting possessed while also being a crab is hilarious.
Thing is, in case we run into something down there, I would be polymorphing them into a hulking crab, while I just wild shape into a crab.
A dolphin's also an option.
Dolphins?
Yeah, that's blindsight, yeah.
That kind of makes
What?
sense.
Wait,
They have a larger blind sight. Look at that.
This game is fucked up.
I mean, so we got 2 dolphins, and they have a +1 to wisdom.
Yeah, and I'm focusing on these spells still. Wait, no, I think that will run out. Has it been an hour?
Have line sight.
Has it been an hour?
Yeah.
Well,
since I
it took
cast
him
Speak
half an
Info.
hour to get to where he was, so it would take half an
yeah.
hour to get back.
Yeah, okay, I'm not concentrating on Beacon of Hope anymore.
You also could have identified the stuff in the time that it took for him to get
Oh,
back.
yeah, huh. Can we say I did that?
Sure.
Since it doesn't matter. That much.
Ring probably isn't anything special.
What's the staff? I think I know what it is.
It's the Fernie and Ash staff.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
You know what it is. The metal sphere is an orb of gonging.
Orb of gonging.
It does that. And the ring is a ring that doesn't tarnish.
Oh,
Yo!
Yeah,
it's a really neat ring.
It's a magic ring. The magic is that it doesn't tarnish.
That's amazing.
I had Shima roll on the trinket table, and that's what a 5 is.
Does this thing have charges, or is it just like forever use?
it's an ordinary ring,
It's
pretty much.
It's an orb that makes loud gonging noises. It doesn't have any charges.
You shouldn't have given this to me.
Well, you should not have.
I didn't.
No.
I rolled it randomly.
Alright, guys.
And it's gonna be even worse underwater. Is the thing.
No, I'm
It's
just.
gonna travel even farther.
Yeah, okay, so who should we send down exactly?
Not
Oh,
me.
I should probably go down.
I mean,
can
it's
lead
up to
the way.
Seville
obviously.
whether or not he tells him what it does, really.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I can already tell from Arrow. Probably should know about that from what I've heard.
Alright, while they go back down, I'll look for more stuff.
Wait, so you just keep the orb?
Wait.
No, I give it back to him. It's nothing special.
Oh. Is he lying?
Make an insight check.
Oh, this is gonna go terribly. I have a -1.
Roll deception, Seville.
Oh, please roll in that one. This will be. Yeah, I. All right, I don't know. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and look
roll
through more
insight. Come on, I told you to roll it, so roll it.
stuff. Dude, the best
I don't
got
care
is-
if he rolled a 28.
That's
It's too bad that you can't crit on insight checks, so he still wins.
It is fucked up.
Just
Why do I
wasted
get the
that
net 20
20.
now?
It's
So
nothing special.
despite you maxing out your insight, you feel like you get a pretty good read on him, but you still can't tell his slippery politician facial features.
He's a politician. He's meant to lie.
More story, kids. Politicians suck.
Oh my god, that is so funny. I was like, the highest I can get is a 21. What the fuck? Alright, yeah, can I just look through more rubble while they go down?
You don't go down with them?
Who all do we want to send down is the question. I
Yeah,
guess
just-
that's who has the best chance of
Arrow
finding
wouldn't
out.
be affected
I
either,
just
would
assumed they
he?
didn't want Arrow. Or Arrow just assumed they
We
didn't.
don't want-
I didn't.
We can take Arrow down.
Speaking as character, I assumed that they didn't want me down there. Like before.
What the hell is that?
What did you?
Sorry. I don't know what that.
Saving that
Yeah,
file.
Just ignore that.
Ah,
How do I want to open this file with paint? Yes, I would love to open it with paint. What is that?
I want
What
to
is
send
it?
it again. I want.
It looks like a picture. It should be a picture. Apparently, my phone doesn't read it as a picture. Let's try that again. Nope,
What is?
does not work.
Wait, what is
send a
this?
screenshot of what I'm looking
I can't
Well,
open it.
We'll see if that worked.
at. Snip.
Just put in the screenshot. I want to see if that.
This is fucking great.
I can't open it. I don't.
I already deleted the thing.
It said open with paint.
I don't know why it did that. I thought that downloaded as a JPEG.
Your screenshot.
Not that smug face.
There it is.
My
Here's the
face.
second one.
That's not.
I was wearing a smaller smug face. Smug lip.
Yeah, that's essentially what just happened.
Can you? Can you send? What's the smaller smug face look like?
Yeah,
Wait for
This thing is huge. I don't know why.
just that insight check. Just kind of. It's the third screenshot. We're almost there.
yeah, there's another panel that's being slapped. What's the last panel of this?
You're building up so much anticipation. Oh,
Okay.
there it is.
I thought it was something bad, but
This shouldn't be so fun.
It's
So much
funny.
effort
It's
just
funnier
for that.
because of the circumstances.
Anyway, who did we send down?
We'll wait for Arrow to regain composure.
That ESP just stopped working.
I'm
Dude,
sorry.
It is not that funny. Come on. Compose yourself.
Okay. I think we should send you, Palophorus, and you, Charles, since you two have both survived the mist already.
That
Sure.
is great.
I'm not sure about how well Arrow might fend off the mist's effects. And if you really only transform one person, concentrate on transforming one person.
that's
I
correct.
I guess it's just you two again.
I mean, we could try sending down a third. We're having a third come down with us. Just in case.
then it comes down to which one of us has the highest wisdom.
Yes, who has the highest wisdom save?
+3.
It's probably Sabine.
So now it just comes down to:
+3.
do we
Yeah,
send in
that's
someone who has the highest wisdom, or do we send in someone who's little tanky?
Yeah, I look for stuff.
We
about
already
wisdom.
have someone who's tanky. It's Charles.
Yeah, and considering that they have to make that to be able to fend
Charles
off
is
those
at like
effects.
almost half health, by the way.
Oh yeah.
I give him a nice pat on the back.
Whoops. I meant to click on the other icon there. I swear I did.
Wait, do you just heal him for 70?
No, I actually did mean to click on the little icon instead of the speech bubble. I mean, we could take a short rest in the meantime.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Sure.
All right.
So we sit down for an hour.
Yeah. So Pilafers, we were kind of interrupted last time. How are you alive?
Because I
I want actual answers, please.
am. Hang on one second. Just gonna. If we're doing a short rest. Wow, that was terrible.
Current HP 75. You
I
know,
took no damage because I decided not to get within proximity to the fucking sea serpent.
I
Yeah,
had
yeah,
no
lucky you.
choice.
Yeah,
I
some
was a
people.
whale.
Oh, wait,
Some people.
I
don't
rolled a
get it.
27. I rolled 27.
Yeah,
Okay.
Charles rolled the 17. We just so
Okay.
happened to both roll 5d8 plus 2.
Yep.
he's-
Okay, so I actually rolled perfect amount. Look at that. That's why I said, "Oh, that's terrible," because I was looking at the wrong one.
No, yeah, I rolled bad.
Oh wait, Song of Rest.
Roll one more.
So add a something D10, I think.
Oh,
I will
nice.
not.
Yeah,
I
add a D10.
I think it's your bardic inspiration.
No, it's a Song of Rest.
Right, I believe I told you this. Though I guess I can reinstate it for your.
So you guys can add a D10.
Oh, nice. I get an extra D10. Let's go. Awesome.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Nice. That's good.
Charles is
That's
almost
good
at
for-
full.
Neato.
I'll shoot him with a healing word. Why not?
I'll
First
just
level.
shoot him.
Sure you don't want me
I'll
to?
shoot him.
I did it like
Wrong thing. I have. There it is.
Right. So the short
Okay.
answer as to why I'm still alive
He is
Um,
even closer to full.
is, to be frank, to the best of my understanding, just because I am. Just some quirk of what's keeping me alive in the first place. In general, it's because the fungi I worked on in life are now sort of keeping me cognizant now, I guess you could say.
So they're acting as a life support system.
In a sense,
Or-
if you want to put it that way. Suppose if I had a corpse, I could show you better, but
There are plenty
Roll
of
an insight on
skeletons
that.
down here, by the way.
I actually could do that then. You know what? I suppose I do have a corpse, don't I?
Like, there are a lot of bones.
Yeah. I will cast Animate Dead over the course of 1 minute on one of the skeletons.
Okay.
Now I'm not sure how the fungi will sort of move through the water, but we'll see.
There is fungus underwater, right?
Yeah.
They do, but generally it's land fungus or like algae.
Well, you watch as a bunch of algae collects on the outside of a skeleton and like becomes ligaments and attaches the bones and joints together until it moves and rises.
No, that's nasty.
Different environments.
it doesn't seem too different from when he did it last time.
Well, algae this time, I guess it depends. I guess it depends on what you're calling nasty here.
Did you not watch that thing rise? It's
Yeah.
alright.
Oh, I guess you wouldn't have, would you?
Interesting.
So,
See?
I turned Dorful into a skeleton,
cool.
so you have that stat block now.
Oh yeah, I have a skeleton now.
Mhm.
And he will be blind if I want to use him underwater, or in the mist area.
Yeah.
Oh well.
No, we've seen him animate dead before.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When
you've
you
seen it.
first met him, he had a zombie.
Yeah. His name was Dorful.
And he burned in a house fire.
Yeah.
Oh, your whole hometown got destroyed.
Anyway, so I suppose whatever is same fungus that's mobilating this thing is doing the same for me, you could say.
Well, okay then. Suppose I'll just go with it for now.
Eh. I suppose I could tell you more, but we're underwater, so we'll save it
Yeah.
later.
Yes. So, have we determined who all is going down? You two and
Probably you. Well, I don't know about Shima,
the
if she would prefer. Or Shima would prefer.
definitely not Arrow. No offense, Arrow.
None taken.
Arrow, after spending 2 hours next to the mist, I'm gonna need you to make a charisma saving throw.
You gotta be joking. Okay. 2 or just 1?
Wait, wasn't it?
Just one.
Okay.
Is that wisdom for the mist?
Oh, it is for the mist, yeah.
Alright. Wisdom for the mist. That's not.
So 13 for the charisma
I-
save. Temporarily, Arrow, you lose control over your limbs for like a little bit, and then you drift towards the mist and touch it.
Oh.
And then as you touch it, the color of your core switches.
Oh no. What color am I now?
The one-way
Pink.
color.
Oh. Alright. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Arrow, what the hell are you doing?
Oh. I'm just over here now, I guess.
Also, one-way is able to see and hear everything that.
Yes, I know.
Okay. So he knows what's going on.
Sorry.
Also,
I
roll
swim
for
back
his time.
Oh, yeah, it's what, 10d8 now? 10d4?
I'm not keeping track of that. That's your
Oh, I have it.
job.
I have it on my sheet. I can't remember what the thing was. I think it's a d4.
They are D4s.
Yeah, it's d4. It's in there. Okay.
Jesus.
And since this was through the mist, you get to add 24 onto that.
Plus 24?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna add that here to this. 49 hours of one.
So you're the other one, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, right. So when he touches the mist, he becomes one way.
I suppose.
This is a
Yes.
new development for me.
This is
Arrow's
new to me
never
as well.
touched the mist before, so this is a new development.
As far as I know, I've just
I'm
been
not-
sitting there, watching and waiting. Now I have consciousness. Well, external consciousness.
Do we send him down instead of me? Or
Well, I don't know if he still needs
don't-
to.
I don't have the biggest vote of confidence still.
Well, I wouldn't go down anyways. Not right now.
I don't either, but I don't want to send just two of us down.
Well,
I guess I'll go.
Sure, we can try
Are
that.
you sure?
We've got Charles and two
Are
of
we
us pretty experienced spellcasters. I think we'll be fine for. We should be fine.
are we just scouting the crystal, or are we planning to take it out right now?
We'll probably
if we're-
destroy it while we're down there.
Yes.
I gotta say, this is the weirdest location for a library I've ever seen.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is agreed.
Yeah.
You think you would be able to manage to destroy it, just you three?
Yeah, probably.
They're not that. These
Oh.
the crisis crystals aren't that durable in the first. So they should. It shouldn't be too much.
And how
damage.
about whatever is guarding it?
Make a perception check for me, one way.
All right. Dang.
13. One way's a little bit more sharp, I guess.
An arrow.
Yeah. So it's not just the 5 ships in the immediate vicinity, but you see another ship like maybe 60, 70 feet away that also has the name the Dark Destiny.
All right. Well, if you guys believe that you can take care of it, Shim and I will guard up here.
Besides, if I get possessed, I'll be probably easier to take out than either of you two.
That is very fair.
That's a way to put it.
Fair.
So,
I'm not sure if this would be of any help to you. But just in case, take it. And I will hand them a potion of fire resistance and a magic net.
I'm not sure what to do with these, but okay.
It's a +1 net.
Not sure what to do with these, but okay.
Don't worry about it.
And then
What
the
did we
potion of
set
fire
the
resistance.
escape DC at for that?
I hope I wrote it down.
I think it was literally just a +1, so
It was +1 to it to rolls, and it was like an AC 14. Let's see.
The DC for a regular net is 10. So
10.
yeah.
Well, that book that I have is probably destroyed too.
So yeah, 13 to 14 makes sense.
Let's go with 13 because I don't want to take
Do I
too
have
much.
a rope?
Oh, and Sabil,
Right.
Yes.
what exactly does this do? I hold up the orb. You didn't tell Arrow, so
I didn't, considering that you were able to hear. I'm not sure I should say in case he can hear too, so I guess that'll be my little secret.
all right then.
You can try and identify it if you want, one way.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and identify it.
I mean, do you mind telling me in case it's useful?
See,
Oh,
what
yeah.
do I use? Arcana?
Fine.
Yeah, Arcana.
Bam.
Yeah,
That's a plan.
I'll whisper to I'll tell you later.
So
I don't think it's going to be
23.
very useful.
Yeah, you know that this is an orb of gonging.
Ah, I
Yeah.
see.
Well,
You
Can I
ask
tell
him,
that he
and then
knows
you
what
look at
is?
it and think about it for a second. You're like, oh, this is a common magical item.
I,
Wait,
s- I see.
can I tell
Well,
if he knows what it is?
Make an insight
I've-
check.
do I need to roll deception? No, that he knows.
26. Yeah, you realize that after he asked you and looked at it for a second, he recognized it.
Of course he knows what it is. It's an orb of gonging. Basically, if he lines those rings,
Oh, I
it
know it.
starts
I'm more
making a
than you
sound.
think.
Of
I
course.
mean that could be useful for us in case there's some sort of emergency up here while we're down there.
Fair, can't. But the range is 600 feet. I'm not sure how much it'd be extended by water.
That is also fair. For now, I will just put it right.
I also don't know how much it would be extended by water.
See, how far does sound?
Just so we're clear.
How far does sound travel in water?
I feel
Pretty far.
I feel like
1,500 meters per second. All right, someone do the math. I'm not smart.
No, because it's diffusion that matters more than its speed.
yeah, it's complicated. I don't feel like doing math right now.
It says here that sound travels much more slowly in air.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's much less dense.
Yeah.
Oh,
800.
Do you want to take it with us?
no. I will be holding on to it. Thank you very much.
But what, as Claw first pointed out, we can use it in case there's an emergency and we need help. Though I suppose if we're depending on how far down we are, that doesn't really matter.
I thought the whole point was
Meter.
us not to go down there in case of possession.
Since
Does it-
this says that it travels
Oh, wow,
4.3 times faster, we'll say it goes 4 times as far.
Okay, you googled the same thing I did.
24.6.
So we'll say it goes 4 times as far.
1,200.
So
Wait.
2,400.
2,400 feet underwater.
Man, you can annoy people up to half a mile away.
Yeah. The sound can travel half a mile. Which makes sense because you are underwater.
Yeah.
We gotta program this thing to say join the drop party.
It's a gong.
Well,
It's an orb of gonging. It's gonna gong. It's not gonna say a phrase.
Philosopher, you want to
Imagine
take
how
that down
awesome
with
that
us?
would be.
What's that?
Did you want to take that down with us or no?
I'm not giving it up.
It should stay up here.
Okay. Does anyone have rope? I'd rather save my spell slots for when we're actually down there, personally. But one of us has a few more higher level spell slots.
I have
don't
rope.
have rope. Oh, Shima has rope.
Okay. So, after the polymorph, perhaps something a bit bigger than a crab, so we can tie or have Charles hold on to the rope while we tie it around me, so I know where to go or can follow better.
All of us would be able to. I could polymorph Charles and then wild shape myself.
Yes, but then me.
Can you Oh, so you would rather be pulled along behind?
I'm trying to save spell slots. I suppose I've got two third level spell slots left, I guess.
Polymorph is 4th level.
Yeah, it's 4th level, man.
Fourth level,
but all right.
I've got 1 third level and 2 fourth level. Fair, fine.
All right. So I would attempt to resist things down there first.
Yes, that was the plan. I know.
Right.
Let's go.
Okay, right behind you.
Into the mist. I'll make that wisdom save.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Natural 20.
Nice.
I'm experienced with this.
Why are there so many nat 20s going on? What is this?
You see, last session's luck changed.
It'll all fall apart. Don't worry.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyways,
First combat or anything that we get.
then I will polymorph into a dolphin.
Okay. You polymorph into a dolphin.
Oh. I know I should go dolphin as well, but I really want to do crab just for the fun of it.
Now Sabiel's a dolphin, but he has sunglasses on.
Yes.
You do not still have sunglasses on. The sunglasses will not fit a dolphin.
You can choose. I mean, you know,
Fine.
I really do want to do crab though.
You mark off this spell.
Darn it. All right.
I just look back, waiting at them, staring.
I'm really fine. All right, we're going dolphin.
Charles is
I'll,
only slightly more intelligent than a dolphin.
What?
Charles is only slightly more intelligent than a dolphin.
Oh my
Okay, I
God.
feel like dolphins should have a higher intelligence than that.
Than 6?
Dolphins are smart.
Yeah, they are
They're not
smart,
that smart.
but they're not higher than that smart. I mean,
They're capable of learning.
I feel like that would be about the right level of smartness.
There you go.
So yeah, polymorph Charles into a dolphin, and then wild shape into a dolphin.
Charles has the same intelligence bonus.
Oh,
Because he has an intelligence of 7.
that's kind of sad.
Yeah. His wisdom and charisma both decrease, though.
Oh yeah, so when Pelophrus wild shapes into a dolphin, there's just like a huge bite mark out of the side.
Like a shark bite mark or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Who drew a dolphin with sunglasses?
I'll give you
Who do
two
Who do you
guesses.
think?
Who does all the drawing here?
That isn't bad though. That's the thing.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
It's supposed to be every time. Okay.
Like that time I drew a cow to mess with JC. But he ended up just being impressed that I drew a cow that well with a mouse.
Task
Remember that.
failed successfully.
Anyways,
Anyways,
Yeah.
you guys
Going
are all
down.
dolphins now. Congratulations.
I guess I will lead the way.
I mean, it doesn't say that you have dolphin as a language, but I think you should.
We can communicate via dolphin.
Because dolphins do have a sort of language? It's not really language, but they can communicate.
Have their own language.
Yeah.
So you can
Anyways,
speak with dolphins.
hell yeah. So we could
So
We
as
can
you
only
guys
speak to each other.
go in to the hole, you enter the dark, dank hole. You can air quotes see. You're hearing your surroundings with echolocation, but
Yeah, this the only
Yeah.
reason they have blind sight.
I'm gonna say see because here it is awkward to use in this context.
We visualize our surroundings.
Yes, you can picture your surroundings in your head using your echolocation.
In your
Uh,
mind's eye.
In the
Yeah,
mind's eye.
in your mind's eye, you can see you can see rocks.
What did I come back to?
I'm describing the tunnel, so I'd
With
appreciate it
your
if you
mind's
wouldn't.
eye?
Yeah, because
Mind's eye.
they're using echolocation. They're not actually seeing, but they're
Oh, okay.
visualizing their surroundings.
Alright, go ahead, Wart. Describe.
Yeah. There's lots of
What was the
rocks.
frequency of the sound?
You can Google
Really?
that. Don't ask me that, because I'll just Google it and then tell you. So just Google it, and please be quiet. um,
What kind of dolphins are they?
The best type.
Yes,
Bottlenose.
that's the answer. Yes.
Whatever kind is most common around here, I don't know. Belugas.
belugas.
Are belugas whales, not dolphins?
Close enough. They're the same thing. They're both mammals.
They're both shaped the same and have echolocation and blowholes.
Person.
Yeah.
What do you mean phrasing? They literally have blowholes. What are you talking about? Anyways,
Let's just continue.
the rock tunnels
What did they find?
are covered in. Shut up! Please just
can't
let me
ignore them,
describe
that's
it. God! These rocky tunnels have many twists and turns and many split paths.
All that for that?
And-
Dude.
It wasn't supposed to have this much buildup. Please, just shut up. Anyways, when you approach those warm patches, you can visualize some sort of underwater plant
Oh.
that you probably should go near. Because the water is warm around it this deep.
Yeah.
under.
Yeah.
I communicate danger to the other dolphins.
Yeah, we'll go.
Charles gives you southern dolphin squeaks of confirmation.
Southern confirmation.
Southern confirmation. Basically says, I hear you in dolphin.
Obviously. Anyways.
So, to navigate the tunnels, I'm gonna need some survival checks. Or Palafris can just make a survival check with advantage.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
what I was saying.
Okay.
Have him do an advantage.
Considering
Palaf-
I can use my original survival for this.
Yes, you can use your original survival stat for this.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah, because you're wild shaped.
18.
Yes. 18. You hit a few dead ends, which does slow you down a bit, but you keep finding your way further and further and further in. Do you keep going?
Yeah, I mean,
Alright. You just
unless
keep
we've got
going.
a problem.
You just keep going deeper and deeper until eventually the tunnels begin to widen again. And they become wide enough.
Yeah.
They they become wide enough for you guys to easily split like 20 feet away from each other if you wanted to. The tunnels have become about 50 feet.
Wow.
Damn.
And you can
Wide tunnel.
sense more bones and pieces of wood that have drifted down here from the shipwrecks. And you eventually come to a fork. There's a huge tunnel going left and a huge tunnel going right.
Oh, by the way, I've named the skeleton Robert, and he is up top, with Arrow and Shima.
Okay. Good to know.
Nicknamed Bobby Bones.
Okay.
um, Alright. I guess since we haven't really no way of knowing which way is the correct way,
Is this going to be another labyrinth?
we'll see. I'm gonna go right.
You're gonna go right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll follow. There's. No.
So, you guys head right, and as you begin to head right, the tunnel begins to shrink back down.
Okay.
And eventually, it gets to the point where it is only 25 feet across.
Only 25 feet.
Well, it's half the size that it was before, so.
Okay.
And then eventually you come up into a shallower area, and the water sort of ends, like there's a surface above you.
Oh.
Do dolphins just have blind sight, not dark vision, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
I imagine their blind sight wouldn't extend up out of the water, right?
Yeah.
Probably
So yeah,
not.
you find yourselves in a, compared to the ocean, shallow pool. It's about 15 feet deep in the immediate vicinity around the whole tunnel that you emerged from, and then it goes down to 10 feet, and there's a part that slopes up into even 5 feet, and eventually like a shoreline.
Okay.
But it's all rock. You're still underground.
So if Pilafra sort of sticks his head above water, does it seem sort of like a very big space, or kind of a smaller one?
Um, as you uh, as you get closer to the surface and you stick your head up out of the water, you can see in the distance a softly glowing light.
Is there any mist up there?
Um, there is. You see two lights. One is a dark red pulsing light of a crisis crystal, and another one is a softly glowing magic lantern hanging on um, a broken and ruined ship, and floating above it, surrounded by uh, little red lights, with a center massive red light, a skull-faced head, very large. This is, of course, a death tyrant.
Well, shit.
I come back to this.
I agree. We've never seen this coming.
Another one? Or is this
I
the
don't
same
think it's another one. I think it's the same one.
It could very well be the same one.
Can't believe this is what I come back to.
I guess I would communicate this with everybody first and foremost.
Yeah, we're not taking that thing down alone.
How big was that area?
Uh, the area that you're currently in, like the air pocket,
Or the area with the crystal?
the area with the crystal, the little shelf that the crystal's on is probably about, with the ship and the tyrant and everything, it's probably about 70 feet across.
Could I tell how high the ceiling was?
The ceiling is about 50 feet up.
Okay, well there's that out of the window.
I don't think we're fighting the Death Tyrant.
Oh no, there's no way we could.
Are you trying to destroy the Crisis Crystal?
I mean, ideally we would do that and then run the hell away.
Yeah, fair.
You are currently about 45 feet away from the crisis crystal.
Has the thing noticed us?
Um,
I mean, I would assume as soon as I saw all this, I dipped back under the water and went as far down as I could, but...
yeah. In the split second, it like the head turned a little bit, but went back to whatever it was doing because it saw a dolphin.
Oh.
Okay. Maybe
Fair.
we
So you're not continuing to look at it? You're just running away?
No, I'm not just staring at it. I just kind of surfaced and then went back down.
Okay, maybe we
Which I-
can explore the other path then.
I mean, sure, why not? Cover all our bases.
Yeah.
Alright.
We aren't fighting the Death Tyrant. I don't think we're going to be able to destroy the Crisis Crystal without getting its attention, so...
Yeah, probably not.
The battle will be legendary. No, well, it'll be a shit show.
It really wasn't last time. I can tell you that much.
Okay, I remember the story.
Also, your
Anyway.
intelligence is 6 right now, Sabil.
Yes. Communicating through dolphin. So,
Also,
yeah,
you guys
actually, I
are
probably
traveling
don't-
through the tunnels much faster because you have a swim speed. You're not swimming at 15 feet like you were before.
Yeah.
Otherwise, your polymorph would have ended. So you guys are heading back towards the other tunnel?
Yeah.
Alright. This tunnel, it does shrink a little bit to about 40 feet, but it then opens up into a big cavern. Palafras, your passive perception remains the same. So you, coming out into this, it like curves upward, and then you go out into this open cavern-like area with a big cave entrance on the opposite way, like across this cavern from you. And curled up in the middle of it is a sleeping sea serpent, covered in wounds.
Okay.
Also, on the curve up, the mist sort of ended and you guys were able to see even without the blind sight. Well, it still would have been dark, so you wouldn't have been able to see until you got to this cavern part. So you wouldn't have been able to tell when the mist ended, actually, because it still would have just been dark.
Yeah. Would have been the same.
But yeah, the mist does not extend up this far.
Okay. Now I feel like trying to mess with this thing isn't a good idea.
Probably not.
As hard as it is, even still.
Though we might have to fight it again.
I mean, sure, I could try and kill it here. But then what?
If you guys got a short rest, so did it, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's head back, probably.
I could try to take out the crystal.
How'd that
Hey,
work
work?
out for you last time?
Yeah, I mean, it worked out pretty decently until it didn't. Word.
Yes.
Question. What would the crystal be? Would I be able to hit it with like a non? Would I be able to hit it with blight, for example, and do damage to it, or is it purely sort of
So there'd be no
physical
moisture to like blight for that spell
Yeah.
specifically, because that.
I mean,
Like,
vitality, but yeah.
So
As well.
yeah, this is in terms of destroying the crystal itself, no. Blight wouldn't do
Yeah.
anything.
Okay. Yeah. I don't have any spells that could damage something from this range. Other than that, apparently. Unless Flaming Sphere would somehow work. Actually. Would Flaming Sphere work?
Would Flaming Sphere destroy it?
Yeah. Like, just the
Flaming
fire.
Sphere-
Would fire damage work,
Yeah.
for example? Yeah. Sabil?
Yes.
Wait, you prepared Flaming Sphere but not Control
Look,
Water?
I didn't think. Look, Flaming Sphere was already prepared, and I forgot to take it off. All right.
You went underwater and prepared flaming spear?
I forgot to take it off, is what I'm saying.
Okay,
Okay.
you're good.
Sabine, do you have any spells that do cold damage? Or like creating
No.
water? No? Okay. Well, never mind. I guess we could just try using that. I could upcast it quite a bit. And then try it. Maybe.
Can the death tower attack us through the water?
Could the what now?
Didn't you tell? I'm assuming you mentioned the Death Tyrant.
Yes.
Yeah.
Attack us with its eye beams through the water.
We can. I don't necessarily have to see the sphere to be able to use it, so I can be under some sort of cover. As long as I'm within range.
This feels like a bad idea.
And I am planning on upcasting it quite a bit, so it should only take 1 or 2 tries.
This feels like a bad idea.
Yeah, it does, but we don't have any other options. Unless you want to come back again and fight the serpent again and try and find this place again.
Fine, go ahead. I reluctantly agree to this.
Although, it is your choice, boss.
I reluctantly agree to this.
This feels
Alright.
like not a good plan. If I just put in my 2 cents.
It doesn't, no.
We don't have everyone here, and that thing's big and scary and glowy and magic.
Alright then, boss, if that's what you think, we can leave. If you think that's a good idea.
I'm saying we should at least have everyone there on standby.
Charles has a point. This is...
I may not
No,
be the sharpest knife in the crayon box, but
Knives don't belong in crayon boxes.
oh,
If we get that thing's attention, we're going to want everyone so we can fight it. So we need to figure out a way to get everyone down here.
We can swim them down.
Yeah. But the mist is what I'm concerned about. Let's head back up for now.
Alright. Sure thing.
it's just everyone except Shima.
What?
Everyone except Shima has touched the mist.
Turns out when Shiva touches the mist, she becomes a godlike entity.
Shima turns into Abernathy. You fool!
I told you not to do that.
The cat lord.
I was a cat lich the whole time.
Not the cat librarian.
Oh my god. Wait, how long are they gone for?
With their polymorph is almost ended, as they're leaving the serpent's lair. So nearly an hour.
Alright.
As we're leaving the sea serpent's lair.
Yes.
Good thing I have another wild shape left. I guess we can drop it, recast, or I can drop it, recast, and then we can leave.
Yeah, I've got one more spell slot for polymorph, at least one more fourth spell slot. Yeah, we can do that. So yeah, I guess that's what we would do.
Okay.
Yeah. So
You
what
do
happened?
that. So, are Shima
mean-
and Arrow doing anything with this hour, or are they just, Or
Yes, I
Shima
agree.
and Wanwei.
As soon as they leave, I head for that fourth ship.
The fourth ship? Alright.
Yeah. And I
Arrow,
will
where,
explore it.
Roll
Arrow,
an
where are you
investigation
going?
check.
Don't worry about it. I'll be back.
You see him swimming off to investigate a ship.
Natural 20.
Of
It's probably we stick together for the time being. It's just in case.
You investigate the ship. You don't really find anything of note. Though you do open up one of the rotted desks and find a ledger that has been magically enhanced to be more durable, so it hasn't rotted or anything with time.
Right.
And you look in and you see there were many ships, many dummy ships sent out so that no one could try and find the real Dark Destiny.
Right.
Because this dagger was such a high value target. But they all ended up sinking mysteriously. Or
And I wonder
so
where
it
where that
seems.
ship
In the
is.
ledger, does it describe anything about the fake Dark Destinies, or?
They were all made to be replicas of the real Dark Destiny.
Alright. So it's gonna be incredibly hard.
But
Fine.
the real Dark Destiny had a magical ability to reduce it and its crew's size to be less spottable on the open ocean.
Alright.
Can I follow one way?
I will
gonna
swim
follow
out
one.
of the ship.
You're gonna what?
Retuck it to you.
Never mind.
You.
Oh,
Sounded
me?
like you said you're gonna snap the ship.
I swim out of the ship.
Okay.
And we've
What are you
already
doing,
searched
Shima?
the... My bad.
I was gonna follow one way.
Oh, okay. Well, you follow him into the ship and he searches around for a while and eventually pulls out like a ledger and he starts flipping through it.
What's what? Oh. Oh, did you find anything?
Not particularly.
Mm. Well, I guess while I'm here, or while we're here, I'm also gonna do and look for something in here.
Okay. Roll an investigation check. Roll 1d100.
It's the exact same roll I had last time.
53. You find a small box filled with a bunch of loose spare buttons. Just in case anyone's buttons broke, they could be sewed. A new button could be sewed on. But it's only you don't find a sewing kit. You just find the box of buttons.
Well, you can always practice sewing.
I will leave the ship.
Yeah, I'll leave too.
You now
Am I
have
able to? Sorry.
half a pound of buttons. Are you able to what?
Am I able to swim up to see if there's any other wreckages in the vicinity?
That have the name of the Dark Destiny?
Yes.
Yeah. Make an investigation check.
Ready?
Or perception. I feel
I
like you're
like
gonna
my
go with
glasses.
18. You look around, and you find there are a total of 9 of these dummy ships. Or 9 of the ships labeled Dark Destiny.
Actually, if there's only 9, isn't that? Wouldn't it be kind of weird? Now that I think about it, it doesn't look much like a graveyard, does it? Guys, I don't know.
There's
I don't know
only
how
9 ships labeled Dark Destiny. There are many other ships here.
Oh, okay.
Like many, many other ships. Just among them, there's only 9 with the name Dark Destiny on it.
About now, how long has it been?
I'd say with both of you investigating around and looking for all of these ships, looking at the names of different ships and everything, say it's been probably an hour and a half. At about this time, the other 3 emerge from the hole.
We should head back.
Yes. We should.
Here, once I'm up there, I'll drop concentration. Well,
Okay.
we found interesting things down there.
Yeah, we.
I'll also drop concentration, but I'll
Okay.
keep wild.
You'll keep wild shape.
Yeah, why not? I'm using it right now.
So you are still a dolphin, but Charles is not.
Yeah.
That was scary.
Really?
We're going to have to. Yeah, we found your old friend, the Death Tyrant.
Death Tyrant, my old
What?
friend.
Oh, you weren't around when that group.
Wait,
You weren't awake when Arrow.
You mean
and-
the same Death Tyrant we
I
encountered?
can only
in-
assume if it was by a crisis crystal, and the one you met was working with Abernathy, so I would guess that it's the same one.
Well,
And then again, I never met the first guy.
I look at the others for confirmation.
Yeah. I don't know what a death tyrant is, but that looked plenty of death and tyranty.
Oh,
Nah, the
Mm.
dolphin.
no. What are we gonna do now?
We have to fight it. If we're probably going to have to fight it, if we're being honest.
I agree.
We also found the sea serpent's lair.
Do sea serpents offer anything useful? Am I allowed to like make a nature or history check?
With their scales.
As far as
Like for immediate assistance?
for immediate assistance,
Yeah, because I
Well,
know that
any-
sometimes
any
when you harvest
materials
stuff.
that you get from them would probably need to be processed into magical items. But
Right.
looking out around at all the ships that it sank, it's probably got a pretty sizable hoard.
That makes sense.
And who knows what kind of goodies it could have.
That also makes sense. Alright. Well, I assume that you all are low on spell slots, if I'm not mistaken.
Palafris, make a perception check for me.
Okay. $18.
Seville, you also have a decent passive perception. So does Charles, actually.
Yeah, the three of us actually have decent passive perceptions.
Actually, I should probably drop wild shape, so I'll do so.
I don't know why I put advantage on him, but he got a 12. So Charles does not notice.
21.
21. Seville, you notice in the distance a big cavern-like opening overlooking the ship graveyard.
What is that?
You gather it's probably the sea serpent's lair that you were just at.
Oh, we went the long way in.
Well, now
Yeah,
you
well,
know
there's
that it loops around like
Well,
that.
there's the front door.
It's a cave system.
Yeah. Well, we found the front door to his lair. So that's interesting. That's something to keep in mind.
That is.
You're a dolphin. You're making dolphin noises.
I dropped wild shape. I said I did. I said I
You
did.
said you were keeping it.
I said I did after I made, just after I made the perception check.
He did.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I did not hear that then. Well then.
I didn't say it very loud.
So I suppose that's a way we can get most of the way there without dealing with the mist. But we'll still have to deal with it for the last bit of travel there.
Right.
So it's either the serpent or the mist.
Well, are we doing this now, or?
I think it'd be best
not.
if we are more prepared.
More prepared. We're gonna have to fight the serpent at full strength once more.
We either fight the serpent or go through the mist. Or go through the mist, then. So it's either a serpent and death tyrant, or we survive the mist and fight the death tyrant.
Well, I vote we fight the serpent. Right now, it's not been too long. We wait any longer and the serpent will have recovered.
It's probably already recovered some.
But not to its full ability.
Now I do have an idea here. We could, perhaps, try and collapse part of the larger, cave exit, and force the serpent to come out through the smaller, exit that we just came out of.
What does that do for us exactly?
It gives us a way to bottleneck it in a smaller area that we have to keep watch of during the night. Gives us a way to control where the thing comes at us from.
That's fair, or as he said, we could try and take out now, so it won't be a problem anymore. Though I
We
don't
could
think
also-
we're quite the shape for that.
Well, how many?
It took us 2 whales to destroy that thing, to ward it
To
off.
be fair, it
fend
looked
off.
like it was about to die.
It didn't look
Oh,
full as
So-
hell.
From what I
And we
saw
have
while
to drop
inside of
on it.
Arrow, when it
I
left,
told you last session that it escaped with literally 1 HP.
yeah.
And we
From what I
could.
saw from Arrow when I was dormant, it was very, very hurt. And
Yes. It still looks injured, but
Wait, if you get the drop on it, I've still got some high-level spells left. So,
and if
I can,
needed,
I can turn
you
into
guys
a
can stay
whale,
back.
or transform someone into a whale. Do we want to fight this?
I would prefer it.
might be a good idea to take it out now.
Yeah,
Is
we should
primordial
hopefully have the resources for it.
Why is primordial ward just a self spell?
Well, then let us go. I'm gonna start heading towards the cavern.
What is primordial ward?
You have resistance to acid, cold, fire, lightning, and thunder damage for the spell's duration. When you take damage in one of those types, you can use your reaction to gain immunity to that type of damage, including against the triggering damage. If you do so, the resistances end, and you have immunity until the end of your next turn, at which time the spell ends. I probably could have just put that in the chat. There we go. I don't know why I read that to you. But it's just self for some reason.
Hmm. That is a little odd. Usually stuff like that is like touch.
Yeah, because I would definitely put that on like Arrow or Shima.
Yeah.
Well, actually, Fire Shield is also self. I think actually most resistance spells are a range of self. Like absorb elements and such.
Well, Absorb Elements is a reaction.
Well, yeah, but there's also Fire Shield and then Primordial Ward. I can't really think of many other spells that give you resistance.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, nobody gets that.
Just you.
I'm not even casting it on myself. I'm not gonna get close enough to that thing.
Yeah, I'm
Ideally.
not avoid getting close to. I'm going to transform probably Shima into.
Look, heal has a range of 60 feet, right? Until I run out of those, until I run out of spell slots for that, at least, I'm not getting anywhere near that close to y'all. To whoever's fighting this thing hand to hand.
But yeah, I guess we're going down to fight the serpent again.
Woo!
I'll transform Shima into a whale when we're a bit closer, so we can make the most of it. But before it would notice us.
I'll just swim there like a normal person.
Same. Wait.
Okay. You guys make your way over there. And you guys are trying to be stealthy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what
Give me
that
some-
means.
Yes.
Give me some stealth checks.
Alright, here we go. Disadvantage stealth.
I suppose I could probably cast a Pass Without Trace.
Dang. That's a nat
Yep,
one, guys.
My last second level spell. Great. It's a 12 now.
Well, you don't have disadvantage underwater with heavy armor.
Oh, that's
At least
14, guys.
That's the way I'm ruling it.
Probably the. Oh, wow. Okay. 3 17s.
So you
Uh,
cast
four.
pass without a trace?
Yeah, I did.
So that's 27, 27, 24, and 27.
Yep.
Charles needs to roll, which he has a plus 10 to stealths already, so I don't see this going poorly. 36 from
Christ.
Charles.
Oh my god.
Charles, we lose Charles.
For a second, even you, Palafras, lose sight of Charles, even before you cast the spell.
Yeah.
Like, where did he go? Did he get lost?
I mean, he's within 20 feet, I assume. I'm going to have to.
And then you see him literally swim up from underneath of you, and it scares the shit out of you for just a split second. Just, oh my god! He like jump scares you out of nowhere.
Oh,
All right.
man.
So, what are you guys doing now?
Heading to the lair of the.
You guys
Serpent.
are outside of it, stealthily.
Can I stealthily go up and stab it?
You're
Oh, we're just gonna
outside.
start
You're
it? All right.
outside of the lair right now.
Does it still? Hey, Charles, can you go over and take a look to see if it's still sleeping?
Yeah, sure.
And how it looks. Tell us how it looks.
So, yeah, he goes in, and then about a minute or two later, you guys notice that he's right next to you. Yeah, it's not looking nearly as hardy as it was before.
All right.
Maybe we don't even.
Still asleep.
Yeah, it's still asleep. It's still like, it's still covered in wounds. It's not looking great.
Shima, well, we're about to kill it now, so Shima, you ready to turn into a whale again?
On a scale of like 5 to 10, I'd say it's less than a 5.
Well,
Good
Okay.
to know. Shima, are you ready to turn into a whale?
That's it.
I put on the mask.
All right.
will be right.
Isn't that mask out of charge? Why are you putting the mask on?
I think
I
it's
guess I
3
won't do
charges.
I'll meet you guys out there. One-way steps out.
I'd give it like a 3 out of 10 maybe. For
Yeah, this seems like overkill. Oh well.
maybe about
Well,
30%.
So we may not
I'd
even
say.
need it.
I will cast polymorph on Shima and turn her into the whale.
Okay. I'll just go ahead and here's the battle map.
That's if we're gonna have
Where are we? Down here?
Yeah. That's where you're coming in from.
I had to upcast that on a 5th level spell.
So there's Shima, I guess.
Right.
Yeah, whatever.
Precisely.
Just flops over, losing all, what have you.
Roll another stealth check just as the whale, when the whale appears. Just
Yeah,
for me.
okay. There it is.
I already. Did I stab it already? Please.
No,
No.
we need to get this whale in here first.
Well,
We need to see how
Let the whale
stealthy
come
this whale is.
I had already said I walked out before you cast polymorph on the whale.
Well, then you're a bit closer to it.
safe to assume that they're not very stealthy. But I'm gonna try.
I must stab it.
So you have a +9 to this.
No, I would.
Because of
Right.
Palafros' pass without a trace, you have a +9.
Yeah.
'Cause it's 10 minus 1 from being a whale.
Oh.
That's a stealthy whale.
It is a very stealthy whale.
What do you think?
Definitely beats its passive perception, that's for sure.
Wait.
Sabine, get your token on here, idiot. God. Gotta hold your hand.
Why am I copy and pasting them?
I can't select the whale.
Yeah, so y'all ready?
Can't select the whale.
Give me a second.
Come on! I
I'm so sorry.
want to stab the whale. Not the whale. The sea serpent.
Alright. Now I just need to get Charles on here. Be all good to go.
Initiative? Question mark.
Well, combat hasn't begun yet because
But yeah, we get a surprise round.
well, that's not what a surprise round is. But yeah, you can all set up for before combat starts because you're.
I'm just gonna prepare to cast Blight on this thing.
I stab it.
Just whatever somebody's
What's
about
the,
to hit
what's
this.
the range on Pass the Trace? Is it 30 feet?
Oh wait, yeah, it is. I'll move forward, I suppose. It's probably a good idea. Because I'll also need to do that so I can cast Blight. Yeah, that'll do. Everybody's within range.
With a sword. Sharp sword.
So, what are you all doing?
Ka-chang.
Okay, I was preparing to cast Blight.
How many attacks do I get?
I was going to get Bardic
Wait.
Inspiration to arrow. Not like he'll use it.
Okay, so you inspire arrow. Great.
Remember, you have
I
no
hit a
reason to
button on
not
my
use
mouse
it.
and went back to the freaking game select page for Roll20. Why does that exist?
Remember, arrow, you have no reason to not use this. Bardic Inspiration.
I will use that.
Only use it if you have to, though.
Just
Trust me.
immediately use it.
Give me a second to have the world load. Because 20's a fantastic thing. It is convenient, but it's also inconvenient in so many ways.
Damn it.
Still loading.
Ew, how's everyone's week been?
It's
Yeah,
Yes.
alright.
Gotta load in every single enemy character sheet that I've added over the course of this campaign.
It's a lot of campaigns.
Yeah, I gotta load every single one in. Every single one. Alright. Just open Charles also. Okay. Now we're good. So you, Sabine, Bardically Inspire Arrow.
How many stabs do I get?
You'd get your full action.
Okay.
Um,
Well then.
Blafris, you're also casting Blight.
I believe that is a con save.
Con save for it.
You know what? I'll upcast that, I think.
Here's the 1, 2. I think I can use the Bardic Inspiration on
42
the first
It
one.
rolled
and
an 18.
That fails.
So it
Jesus
takes
fuck.
a full 42. Great.
So I can use bardic inspiration on the first one, right? And then lucky on the second one.
Well,
I mean, the third one?
the 24 hits. So. Oh,
Is that
you
all it
mean
needs?
the first one is the 14?
It's a 14.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use bardic inspiration on the first one.
What do I get? Is a D10?
Roll D10, yeah.
Natural 10. A 2. A 2.
So a 16 does not hit.
Okay. Can I
Well, you
use
don't lose
lucky on the?
inspiration though because unfailing inspiration.
Oh yeah, you get to keep your inspiration. That's right. That's
Can I
so.
use lucky on the third one?
You can, yeah.
All right, I'll do that.
Is that your last luck point?
Yeah. Dang. Nice.
27 hits.
Okay. There's the first attack. There's the second attack. Is it?
Okay.
And then. Can I action surge?
You would be able to, yeah.
Okay, I will do that. Also, another question: do I get any sort of advantage because it's asleep, or
Yeah, you would.
it's not moving?
Oh,
I would?
these would be auto crits when they hit, because it was unconscious.
Auto crits?
Yeah.
So what? Wait, hold up. What does that mean? How much damage am I dealing here?
Too much.
You
The
kill it
sword
is
of
what
sharpness.
you do.
Yes.
So, Belofris, you blight it, and it, like, sort of, its eyes snap open as its body shrivels a little bit, but as its eyes snap open, Wanwei goes into, like, this spin and flurry of attacks as he fully decapitates it. And the water is just filled with a growing cloud of blood.
I used my action surge, right? Just so I can mark that off.
I don't
think
You
need to.
wouldn't need to because they're auto
Yeah.
Okay.
because it was unconscious.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna keep my action surge then. Nice. That was a waste of a polymorph.
You
Yeah,
guys,
we weren't doing much anyway.
you
I
guys,
think it was the 42 damage there.
We
you guys killed it in the middle of its long rest.
Cool.
All right, you know the deal.
Mhm.
Where's its treasure?
Yeah, you find it was curled up around it.
Nice.
So, where is that? Find a whole.
You know what I'm looking for.
You find a huge pile of coin and treasure.
Well, I suppose we should divvy that out. Alright?
Yeah,
Right.
probably.
That's a lot.
Another day, another nickel, am I right?
You are right.
So, do you guys count it all out?
Yes. Is that all that there is? Is there just money?
Yeah, that's
No,
probably good.
there's money, gemstones, and there's a vial containing a clear liquid that floats at the top of its container and has cloudy white impurities drifting within it. And you also find a vial that has a yellow fluid that is streaked with black, and the black streaks swirl around in the liquid on its own. And there is also a whole pile of crossbow bolts that have not rotted under the sea.
Crossbow
Nice.
bolts.
There's about 5 of these bolts.
Yeah. After sifting through everything, I sigh and start counting the money.
Okay. So you all count together.
We're all
1,600 platinum,
counting together. Holy shit.
15,000 gold pieces, and a whole
Alright.
and 6 gemstones. One piece of transparent, dark green alexandrite. 2 transparent deep blue, spinal. 1 olive green peridot, and 2 pale blue-green aquamarine gems. You'd need to... Someone would have to be proficient in a jeweler's kit or something to try and identify their value, but...
How many
Well.
gold pieces was it again?
1,500.
15,000 gold pieces.
Yeah.
15,000?
Not
Six-
1,500. 15,000.
Jesus Christ.
1,600 platinum, 15,000 gold pieces.
Divide that. We each get 3,000
Well.
gold pieces, then
15,000 divided 5.
divide by 5. Divide 5 ways 3,000 each.
Oh yeah,
then-
Shima's here.
She
No,
was a
the,
whale.
I had to
I
count
was
the tokens
leaving out
first.
Did you drop concentration, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, once I realized those were necessary, yeah, we each get 3,000 gold pieces and what was it? 320, I think. Yeah, 320 platinum.
Hold up. Charles, what is your opinion on money?
That money's good. It's very useful.
Oh,
One way, he's getting his fair share. Don't try to get his.
Oh, alright.
I punched
Oh,
that
wait.
thing a lot, and it zapped me every time I did.
He doesn't.
Yeah,
He wasn't even active during the fight.
Zap, but
no,
I
I wasn't.
deserve this.
I had no choice. You guys prefer
So
arrow over me.
3,000 gold pieces and 320 platinum.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what everyone gets.
So Charles
That's a lot
is
of
now
money.
rich. Cool.
Yeah, they're all in orphanage.
It's that's
How many
most likely where he's
gemstones were
going.
there?
6 in total.
Alright.
I'll hold on to the gemstones until we can get those appraised.
There was also a potion
Don't forget
of
to
clear
divvy those out.
liquid with cloudy white in it that was...
I'll also identify the potions.
Good
Okay.
idea.
You identify the potions? What about the crossbow bolts?
20 minutes.
Yeah, I'll identify all the stuff that seems magic.
30
Okay.
minutes.
There are 5 plus 3 crossbow bolts.
Oh, that's
Oh,
useful.
Plus
Those are
so
plus
there are
three
8 crossbow bolts?
5 crossbow bolts.
Oh,
That
okay.
are all
plus
plus
three.
3
Oh.
to attack and damage.
Those are plus 3 crossbow bolts. Whoever wants those, take them.
There is a potion of speed. When you drink the
Okay.
potion, you gain the effect of the haste spell for 1 minute, no concentration required.
Okay.
And a potion of flying. You gain a flying speed equal to your walking speed for 1 hour, and can hover. And a hover speed can work underwater.
Well,
Oh no! It's part of why you mentioned that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The yellow potion's a potion of speed. The other one's a potion of flying. I guess I'll give the potion of speed to you one way.
oh, well.
use it right away.
Right. I was more interested in the gemstones, if you don't mind, but
We need to get those appraised if they're going to be worth anything.
You can also just like try to roll intelligence to see if you know their value, but
Could I use identify to get their value?
you could use identify to get their value.
I'll do that then.
It'll take you literally an hour to do, well, 40 minutes if you wanted to, because the ones that are doubled up are comparable to each other. Each one is worth about 500 gold pieces.
Okay, how many gemstones were there?
6. One piece of one Alexandrite gemstone, 2 blue spinal, 1 peridot, and 2 aquamarine.
We each get 1, then the extra I'll hold on to. I'll take the 2 aquamarine.
We each get 1, and the extra, well, I'll just hold on to it for now, you know. I'll keep it safe.
Yeah, I'll take the extra.
I'll take the
You know, leader pack.
I'll take the Alexandrite.
Okay.
I'll take the peridot.
I'll take
I'm
the
eyeing
aquamarine.
Sabille. He took both.
Oh, he took both.
Yes.
No, I'm going to. Well, we're going to have to sell these most likely, so I'll split the money, the extra 500, when
Which
that happens.
gemstone do you give Charles?
Who took what?
I took the peridot.
Peridot, Alexandrite went to Shima. I took the aquamarine. Aren't the other 2 spinal?
Yeah.
Yeah, the blue spinals. You took 1 aquamarine, right? Or did you just take both?
He took
I
both.
held on to both.
You
So
greedy
yeah,
bastard.
So yeah, the spinals, each of them get 1 spinal.
Okay.
Can I Google what that
Hey.
looks like?
A blue spinal.
Besides, you all already
It's
have
a
a bunch.
Blue spinal is a stone commonly used in place of sapphire. Because it's cheaper. Just a little
Who
fun
is
fact.
taking a flying?
Oh, that's neat looking.
What did you say?
Sure. I asked who wants the potion of flying. We could give it to Arrow also for when we might need to fight that death tyrant.
I do not recommend that because I need to gain your guys' trust, and me having taken all of this loot is not very trustworthy.
I feel like that was a jab at me taking the extra gemstone, even though I said once we sell it, I'll split the money from it.
No, that wasn't a jab. It was just, look at all this gold. I opened up my gold pouch. It's just freaking enormous.
Well, you also, I mean, you did try to take Charles's share, so.
Exactly.
And also,
Ah,
I'm
you need some
interested
money?
in money.
He does not need money, Charles.
I would love some money.
Ah, here you go. He gives you like 5 gold pieces.
Any amount is wonderful.
Charles
I'm
now
taking
has
those 5 gold pieces.
2,995 gold pieces.
So, so why are you so greedy?
Isn't everyone? Also, I consider my services valuable.
What is that? Like a disease or something?
Being paid. Of course. That's right.
Y'all caught the greed? That's unfortunate. How long did the doctor give you to live?
Unfortunately, I have only 2 more months, Charles.
Oh dang, how much is the treatment?
Quite a lot. That's
I swear to God.
it's why I'm collecting this money.
Oh man. It's Make a
So-
deception check.
About this, here, let me roll this. About the
I'm
death
not
tyrant.
rolling
Nat
Oh
20.
my god.
I'm rolling persuasion.
Oh man,
get him to not.
that sucks.
I rolled persuasion to get him to not give him money. Well,
You already
I'll
gave
roll
me
the-
5 gold pieces.
The costs are covered after this adventure.
Alright, sounds good to me.
That nice 30 persuasion. Anyways, then
That means you can't roll below 25 on persuasion.
yes, we discussed that before.
Okay, well, just persuade everyone, I guess.
Just a
Yeah.
passive persuasion. That's what he has.
He has a passive
Yeah.
persuasion. Cool.
Well then.
Anyways, then okay, I was going to give it to you since you hit the hardest, or some of the hardest, but I guess I'll give it to Charles then. I'll hand Charles the potion of flying.
Oh, okay. Well, that's...
If we have to fight that death tyrant, you're going to want to use that considering it can fly.
Yeah, I saw it. It was floating pretty good.
Oh, I'm not sure how close we'll want to get to something like that.
I
You
mean,
happen to still have that net?
yes, I have the net. Here you go.
Okay, I take back the net. I might have an idea, and I hold up the net.
That is an idea.
That's an idea. Palafers, do you have any spells that might work to
I
keep
can
him from
try
flying?
some like Bones of the Earth. Maybe see if I can physically trap him.
Drink the potion.
Uh,
If I...
It could still fly vertically upwards.
Right. Now I could also try to use Whirlwind, but that only works if he's within 30 feet of the ground. It restrains him if he fails a certain save, or if he isn't quick enough to move out of the way, or strong enough to escape it.
Yes.
Works up to a minute.
That will help, certainly.
How do I drink this if it's floating at the top of the bottle?
I assume you just sort of tilt your head downward and just let it sort of float up into your mouth.
But what if it, like, flies away?
It'll work, don't worry.
You guys mentioned an air pocket where the death tyrant is, right?
Yes.
Yes.
We can
will be
drink it
fighting.
emerging.
I don't
From
think
the
the worry was drinking it underwater. Was it?
No.
No.
Okay.
It was just... What if I
So do we
just
know
let
what
it
this
fly
death
away?
So do we know what this death tyrant is immune to? If anything?
Probably necrotic, maybe poison.
Any sort of
I'm
conditions?
I'm guessing.
The-
to be
Is the
frank.
magic monster book wet and nasty?
Nope.
No. Okay. Can I flip to the death tyrant page?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna look for weaknesses. I guess investigation again, right?
For weakness?
Well,
Oh no,
that's
not
like-
weaknesses. What they're
Like immunities.
yeah,
Condition
immunities.
and damage immunities is what I'm asking about.
Okay. Damage immunities?
Condition and damage immunities.
Okay. Roll an investigation check, Arrow.
All right, I got this, guys. Nat 20 twice. Okay, that's not a nat 20 twice.
That's a 16. It's still plenty good. You're just reading a book, so... It recommends not using poison damage.
Hmm.
As it will have no effect. Surprisingly, it doesn't mention necrotic damage.
Oh,
Hmm?
Actually, I should probably double check that. I might have just not put it on it. Because that seems weird to me.
It does have necrotic.
It has a lot of inconsistencies. Probably.
Yeah, it doesn't. Doesn't even resist necrotic damage. Okay. Yeah,
What?
it doesn't. It doesn't mention necrotic
Floating
damage.
skull.
Yeah. Apparently draining its life force. Apparently draining the life force of the skull is plenty effective. Come on. I'm putting resistance to necrotic damage on here. Fuck that. Fuck that. Okay.
All of a sudden, the words in my book start changing. I'm sorry, what? A minute ago, it said that it wasn't, but
No,
you know.
Yeah, it doesn't, like it says, has no resistance to necrotic damage. That's just underlined with an arrow pointing to the words "fuck that."
I scratch my eyes.
Had a bad experience with one.
like Harry Potter when he finds the textbook and it has stuff written in the margins. There's just it's underlined and in the margin it says that's wrong.
Lord.
It recommends not
Well.
using charming magic.
All right, Sabine, you're out.
It mentions that it does not need to be asleep and cannot be exhausted.
But can it be put to sleep?
It does not need to sleep.
That doesn't mean it can't be put to sleep.
Yeah, I know. That the
So
book
that's an
says
option
the
for
book
me.
says that it does not need to sleep, and that it cannot be exhausted.
Do I want the sleep spell to work on me?
That it has no muscles to lock in place, and therefore cannot be paralyzed. It cannot be turned to stone. And since it has no legs, it cannot fall over.
Oh man, just imagine if it had 2 legs as well.
It just had 2 tiny little feet dangling.
It's Murdoch! No,
I'm gonna say
Murdoch!
Mike Wazowski.
No, I was thinking just 2 like normal human sized feet just dangling beneath it as it floats around.
Hey, remember Gary Bobby,
Technically, it's possible.
Bobby Ferguson?
I guess technically it is possible, but
Because of
No.
beholders.
no. I don't think any beholder would.
A beholder, before they turn to a death tyrant, they dream of being able to run. Like, they saw a dude walk on the beach and they're like, man, I wish I could do that. Grew
I wish
legs,
I could
then
feel the
died.
sand between my toes. So they grow 2 feet. Not even legs, just 2 little human feet. You see it waddle across a beach. So what the?
Try to use.
It turns out it's allergic to sand.
Its immunity to the prone condition goes away.
Okay, well,
I
I think
could
that
try to use
answers your
eyebite to put it to sleep.
We all know how
That
much
sounds-
you guys like killing unconscious enemies.
I
Though
love
it'll
it
wake up
actually.
once we attack it. So
Look, that was like one time.
In fact,
In this case, it's our
back
best.
in my day, there was this one noble I was sent to kill. Just so happened to be asleep. You know, it wasn't my fault that he was asleep.
Hey, it's effective.
Who isn't awake at 12 o'clock at night, you know?
Not to say I'm an assassin or anything, I'm not.
Shima?
that sounds like also like
We all get Shima.
that sounds an awful an awful lot like you're an assassin.
That surprised me.
I mean, I'm not.
Anyways, I can try to use eyebite to put it to sleep for a bit.
That
Though
sounds good.
Though if you attack it, it will wake up right away.
That does not sound good.
We can
That's
use it
what-
to buy time to destroy the crystal.
That's what held actions are for.
Yeah, so you can put it to sleep. We'll destroy the crystal, and
Yeah, if it's asleep, wouldn't we get extra damage? I mean, did you not just see what I did to this?
We need
With
a reminder
with
of the death.
eye bite, you'd get extra damage on one
On one?
attack.
You may need a
yeah.
reminder that the death time.
Yeah, because it wakes up right after.
You 50 hand.
Okay. Yeah, that if we could all just like hold, if we could. So our idea is we're going to basically render this thing useless, destroy the crisis crystal. Whenever it wakes up, we fuck it.
I mean,
I don't know if I want to do that.
And the
we deal as much damage as possible before
Not the now.
resuming the fight. We'll put it that way.
If you can put it to sleep, I can throw the net over it and just hold it.
Or we can set up some other bounding to it.
What other bounding do you have, Sabil?
We could use spells.
All right, let's hear some of those spells.
Well, I don't have
Whirlwind.
them.
Someone.
Point.
I can restrain him.
That sounds good. We can do that. Wait.
Can
How?
you- Do you have something that can keep it from floating altogether?
I can try Earthbind.
That's two options. Then you mentioned Bones of the Earth.
And physically restrain him in one place, but he could probably pretty easily destroy the pillars.
Yeah.
that I used there.
That's yes. So we've got a few options.
Though Bones of the Earth and Whirlwind are pretty high level spells, I can only do each of them once. If they fail, then
We have a net.
it's no longer.
I like this plan.
Yes, we
My
can try
high
them
level
out.
spells fail. We have a net.
We do have a net, that is correct. However, they can do quite a bit of damage at once.
Why am I carrying? Oh, that makes sense.
We will need to take care of this thing eventually. It's going to keep on chasing us down, most likely. So
We're just showing up.
it's yeah. So do we have a plan now for
Yeah.
when we fix
Let's-
it tomorrow?
Tomorrow. Yeah, we could do it tomorrow.
We are. I don't think Palafris and I are exactly the best with spell slots at the moment,
We
I
will have to
agree.
do this tomorrow.
and
I
I
don't even
think
have
he
all
needs
these
to.
prepared.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think he needs to prepare some others. So
Is there an air pocket where we are? In this chamber?
No, not in the sea serpent's cavern. No.
No, damn.
It'd been nice
We
to
can-
get out of the water for a bit.
It would be.
a shame
Oh.
you'll have to use one of your spell slots on.
I'm starting to look like a raisin.
I'm not. Actually,
Well-
and you used to.
Actually, I already look like a raisin. We've been under here for days.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll be a bit longer though. So, but hopefully we can take care of this.
If we can knock this out, I can immediately cast Water Walk and we'll be back on the surface.
I mean, you'll have to do that when we get out of the cave.
Weren't
that
we
Right.
gonna
the crystal's
travel
up.
underwater to avoid flying fire guy?
Also,
I
our
suppose.
ship is still
Hopefully
back.
the ship hasn't moved.
Well,
Word that it has, so Dirkland is safe.
Dirkland has been circling,
Aquantis.
Feel like we should tell him to leave. For safety
What?
reasons.
No, he's
What do
our
you mean?
Or-
No.
transport.
He's our only good ride back.
We have sharks.
Oh, that's true. And that's
I
faster
mean-
than the boat.
And we don't want to accidentally have him encounter have him encounter our pursuer, which I do know about.
You know,
Yes, you were there when we first discussed it.
to be fair, our pursuer is after us, not him.
But Captain Dirkland is a means to an end, so why wouldn't he go if he can't find us up here?
We lost the Death Tyrant in the storm, too. Not the Death Tyrant, the Death Knight. In the storm, too, so there's that too.
They're
To
fighting a lot
consider.
of things with death in their name.
I
We
know.
are!
It's a bit
It's getting
much.
to that point in the campaign where every undead has to have death in its name.
Assuming that Abernathy is connected to this thing, I'm sure that the second we touch the mist, it knew where we are.
Potentially.
At least that's the way it sounded inside of the book, titled Dummy's Guide to Crisis Crystals. Very well written. Oh? Shall we rest here or out there?
We might as well rest here. We'll
Maybe.
be closer for the
All right.
morning.
Alright. I only
Okay.
need to be off for 6 hours. So
That
I will
cloud
be...
of blood is just growing.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Man, let's actually head back.
It's bleeding
Never
out.
mind.
It's everywhere.
Let's get away from the blood cloud. On second thought,
I don't feel like breathing in blood.
let's go.
That thing had a lot of blood in it.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
That's alright.
We're
That's
going.
very accurate.
Let's
Alright,
go.
we head,
We're going.
we head
We're
out.
heading back to the graveyard.
Staying with
We
the
got
blood
Alright.
again.
Maybe we can rest in one of the boats. One of the wrecked ships.
Sure.
Alright, you guys go out and find a mostly put together. Actually, you find a recently sank ship.
Really? Has all the trimmings?
It's the one that you guys saw the sea serpent sink in
Oh.
front of you on the horizon.
Look at that. We should
Here.
probably clear out the dead bodies.
There's no dead bodies.
Oh,
They were eaten.
never mind. Oh, speaking of which, one of you should probably go and put Robert down. I'd rather not spend the spell slot on keeping him friendly.
Robert? Who is Robert?
The
Go kill
skeleton.
the
Oh.
skeleton.
You see the
I
skeleton.
named him Robert.
Who can't really swim because he doesn't have any flesh to like move the water to get himself through.
He probably just walks along the seafloor, to be
Yeah.
honest.
You guys look out of one of the portholes of the ship and see the algae-covered skeleton slowly walking towards the ship where Palaphorus is.
10 feet per round, I think.
Yeah.
Well, before I go into a long rest, I was planning on going out and exploring a little bit. I can put him, I guess, out of his misery while I'm out there.
I mean, you
I
can
don't
just-
think there's really any misery going on there, but sure.
you can easily smash the skeleton. You're level 13 and it's a skeleton.
Can't he also just dispel it?
I cannot,
Nope.
actually. Not without a
So
successful dispel magic, but I don't really feel like doing that.
Well, I mean, it's a 3rd level spell, right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't feel like casting it,
Alright.
so...
Well, I'll be back in time for a long rest.
I don't really
Actually,
feel
yeah.
like casting it, so go ahead and smash him.
You know what? I'll cast. You know what? I will cast Dispel Magic.
Arrow swims out, and you hear the arm blade sheath. And then as you cast Dispel Magic, you hear, "Fuck!"
You cast
Yeah,
dispel
it just like
magic.
falls apart.
Yeah, the algae loses all of its strength, and the bones just fall apart again, and your blade goes over it as it sinks down.
So,
Probably
did
more
you?
dignified.
So, did you all have any other magic items you couldn't identify before that you want me to look at?
I mean, not
Not
unless
really.
any of these darts are magical.
Not that I know of.
I don't really feel like digging around in there to find out if any of them are.
Hey, out of character, didn't Shimo get like, the magic opal,
Yeah.
the fire opal from Tem? You know, that we didn't know anything about, that you didn't know anything about?
Yeah.
I can identify. I'm I'm offering to identify, so and you have something to be identified. Shimo.
I have this opal.
I cast identify.
All right. It is an opal of the Ildrune. It does a lot of stuff.
I'll look it up.
From which one? Storm King's Thunder?
Yes.
Okay. Holy Jesus Christ.
That does a lot.
It does a
Right,
lot.
I'll look that up real quick. That does a few things.
Hmm.
That's not bad.
That's a pretty good item.
Yeah.
It is a rare item.
Yeah. Well, it does all this stuff. I'll just post it on Roll20 because why not? So. But you do need to attune to it.
Hmm. Is the armor a part of it too?
That's one of the things you can do. You can apply it to armor.
Oh,
You can apply it to armor or to a weapon. But it has to be non-magical.
that's me. Okay, that's fair.
Look at Gift of Flame. Otherwise, it looks like if you just have it, you get the first two. Fire's Friend and Fire Tamer.
You also get Ignite.
Oh yeah, Ignite.
You get the first 4 technically with
Oh,
Gift of
I
Flame.
don't
Yeah.
have an item that does fire damage yet, so I don't think.
Can you attune to it though?
So are you all just taking a long rest?
Suppose
Yeah.
so. Do we want to do watches?
Swatches.
Yes, I'll do first watch.
And I
First
can do
watch.
second.
For the first 2 hours, Wanwei is out. He'll be back in time for his long rest.
All right.
Question. How many ships can I search in 2 hours?
In 2 hours.
Yeah.
Depends on what you're searching for. Because a lot of the good stuff had already that like survived the serpent's attacks was taken by the serpent to its lair.
Serpent. Yeah. Well, I guess I would like to search one non-fake Dark Destiny for, I don't know, loose change, some money. And then I would like to search if I have time for another.
A non-fake Dark Destiny?
Yeah. So like
Alright,
just a random ship.
over the course of your 2 hours, you don't find the real Dark Destiny.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's worth it. And I come back and I'll take my long rest.
You don't do anything else? It doesn't take
Well,
the full 2 hours to realize that none of the other ones were real.
Okay. Yeah, can I look through, are they all just fake Dark Destinies, or are there other ships?
There, like I said, there's only 9 fake Dark Destinies, and then the rest are just miscellaneous ships. Like, this is a ship graveyard. It's full of shipwrecks.
I'll just search some random ships. Or
Okay.
however many I can fit in.
Roll an
within
investigation check.
within the time I have. Ka-ching. A 20.
You find 132 copper pieces. You also find 57 silver pieces.
Nice.
And you also find 5 gold pieces.
Nice.
Roll 2 D100 for me.
I got a 6 and a 9.
Nice.
A 6
Count
and
for
a 9. Nice. Okay. You find an old chess piece made from glass. You imagine the rest of the set broke when the serpent attacked. It's like a rook.
Rook, okay.
And you also find a rope necklace with 4
rope?
a rope necklace. Like it's not like an actual like thick rope. It's like a small braided rope for the purpose of necklace making. And on that rope necklace dangles 4 mummified elf fingers,
Oh my god.
which they look awful because they were mummified and have been sitting underwater for a long time. They're under salt water, so they're basically pickled.
Ew. Pickled elf fingers.
Pickled elf
You know,
fingers.
okay, you know there's like a bar in, I want to say Alaska, that has a drink that actually involves
Nope.
like a pickled toe.
No, that's in England, first of all, but no.
Oh, no.
Don't bring that up.
I forgot what it was. I'm sorry.
Well,
I knew it was
Yeah,
a thing.
you find a rope necklace covered in 4 very nasty looking elven fingers.
Yeah, let's just put it in a drink real quick.
And the old glass chest
Teabag 'em.
piece.
on the ship that I find the elf fingers, does it happen to be an old Luxandrian ship?
No, actually, it's unmarked.
It's unmarked. Oh no. Okay.
Oh no, pirate ship.
It was a slave ship. All right,
Oh,
I am going to head back. I swim back through the door. Who's on watch when I come back?
Sabine, I think.
Yeah, I'm taking first watch, so probably.
Yeah, it'd be Sabine.
All right, I swim back. Hey, Sabine.
What were you out doing?
Just looking around. Here, I hand him the necklace of 4 mummified elf fingers, and then go just down.
I don't like that. I feel threatened.
You feel threatened. You should. So you all complete a long rest.
Imagine your employee just walks in one day and then just hands you a necklace of mummified fingers.
You regain
Like, hey, these are for you.
you regain half of your spent hit dice. Rounded down, I believe. So 6. You regain 6 hit dice.
Yeah, just like in between watches, I just bring that up to Philophorus. Because I imagine he's taking the next
You
one.
just hold it up.
Arrow gave me this, and I can't help but feel threatened.
Well, Wanwei gave it to you, not Arrow.
Wanwei gave me this, and I can't help but feel threatened.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the reason. Do you want me to bury those? Or something?
Do whatever you want with them.
Would it disrupt my long rest to wake up for a second?
We need to keep an eye on him.
For like just a split second?
Yeah, to say something, because I can hear and see what they're saying. Because
No.
of
As long as you're, because like you know
So
when
what
you
is
wake
this?
up in the middle of the night, like do something for a second and then immediately fall back asleep.
Yeah.
yeah. All right, I power on for a second. It was not a threat, or was it? And then go back to power off.
Let's keep a close eye on him.
roll intimidation.
Oh, I have a low charisma.
You can substitute strength for intimidation checks. You know that, right?
I did not know that. That sounds like so much better. Yes, please. So what do I get? I get a 5 on a plus 5 on intimidation.
Yeah, you can make
Yeah.
a custom skill called in the custom skills called intimidation.
Wait, what?
Yeah, go to custom skills, call it intimidation, and make it use your strength.
I see custom class.
The tools and proficiencies and custom skills box.
Oh! You know, I may be a little bit slow.
Oh yeah.
Intimidation. I am not proficient with this.
Charles
Wait,
has a
it
plus
doesn't let me-
85 to dope.
Oh yeah. Wait.
Why does it? It's not letting me take proficient off.
I also
hell
rolled
yeah.
a nat
Roll
20.
nat 20 dope.
It's got a 114.
I guess I could do -5.
With a nat 20.
Oh, you know, I feel like Sabine should have a skill called condescension.
I'll add that.
Oh, that should not be at advantage. It's still a 21.
I think Sabine feels sufficiently threatened by that.
I have a good insight to see if he means to physically threaten my life or do something to me.
Yeah, sure. If you could whisper roll me the appropriate charisma check.
Oh, I know what you mean. Okay. How do I do this?
Just whisper
Wait,
it.
I don't know what you mean.
So, like, if you're lying, you would roll deception.
Okay, that's what I thought. Wait. Okay, this should be the right one. I'm also gonna clarify in whisper because I don't want to roll this and then be wrong.
Made it.
Nice.
There we go.
So, no, he's not threatening. He's not threatening your life.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, there's still gonna be plenty of concern there, considering.
But he is still very scary.
Yeah.
Like, Arrow is so not scary, but has the potential to be, and one way is utilizing that.
Okay then.
Yeah. Seeing as how I can't burn these, I'll bury them.
Yep. Good night.
Bury him.
Bury them
Arium.
down by the war bush.
Anyways, good night, Lothros.
Night.
Is
Whatever
Palavras
it's-
becoming just more southern as the game goes on?
A little bit. It's unintentional, but kind of.
I think ever since
Make
Charles
me-
was introduced, his accent is
Don't
Yep.
make me
shifting.
Problem is, yeah, the problem is so many of my other characters tend to have.
Charles in the past line.
Yeah. So when again, my other characters have like a slight southern accent as well. So it's hard to keep it out at this point.
Becoming a southerner.
Honest to God, sometimes I speak with a southern accent myself.
I
Just
mean,
because I'm
where
so
we're
used
from,
to
it's
it
not
at
that
this
hard
point.
to be really being southern, is it?
Yeah.
I
Anyway.
mean, culturally, not geographically.
Yeah.
So,
So,
you guys
That's fine.
finish your long rest.
without incident.
Right. Without
And we
incident.
wake up to a
I
dark
wouldn't
night.
consider that without incident, but whatever you say.
Without anything directly life. Okay. Without anything.
Without
Oh,
a fight.
There
Without
you go.
combat.
I was gonna say without anything life threatening, but that's literally what just happened.
Exactly. So yeah, you're good to move on, I guess.
That was a great sleep, I guess.
It was something.
It was the same as last time, or yesterday.
Go brings the beal and he's just like wide-eyed, like shivering.
Charles pulls out a very, very soggy muffin.
Oh, yeah.
I would eat that.
And it just disintegrates as he pulls it out. It just like turns into
Yeah.
mush that sort of floats down. My breakfast.
I hope we get out. I hope we get this done and over with soon.
Shima, I'm so sorry. The muffin you gave me, it sort of just crumbled apart. I didn't even get the chance to eat it.
It's okay.
It's alright, there was a dart sticking out of the back half of it anyway.
All the darts.
He
I
has
forgot.
a bag full of darts and coins. Cause he has no coin purse. He only has the backpack.
Oh,
Anyway,
why didn't we just let this man shop for himself?
Oh
Oh
god.
my god.
no, you're the one that bought the darts.
Alright.
Look,
So
he asked for darts, I gave him darts, alright?
so,
did.
so
You did.
he has put the potion of flying on his belt, so it's not in with the darts.
Smart.
Anyways, so are we ready?
I am ready.
In a manner of speaking, I have all my spells planned, plus or minus one.
Okay, so we can get most of the way there through the sea serpent's den, but then we'll be faced with the mist.
Right. Still have that
So I
beacon of
think
hope.
we should go that way first.
Right.
Oh, hey, I have the disguise self amulet. I
Yeah.
can make myself look like Wanwei.
Like how he did in life.
Yeah. That's
could.
cool. No, I look like Bloffers now. Haha. Just kidding. Let's go.
Would Conway do that? I don't think.
No, of course not. Of course not. He's gonna go as normal. He has no use for disguise self. Right now.
Conway is a professional.
He is a professional.
Professionals have standards.
Professionals aren't Arrow.
Granted.
Criminals apparently threaten their boss.
Well,
There you go.
I think
In a manner of speaking,
plenty of professionals have in the past threatened their bosses. If we're being completely honest.
Cool. Okay. Anyway, we go through the sea serpent's den to its lair.
Yes, and you find a very decapitated corpse right where you left it.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask this last time. Is there any? Does the sea serpent have like valuable thing? Like, is there meat valuable? Scales valuable?
Yes.
Teeth valuable?
I mean, they are literally electrically charged.
Oh, I
and
would like
they're-
to take some of those.
And I mean,
Not right
as-
now, Arrow. Or Wanwei.
Some of those scales and put it
Well-
on the shocking chakra.
I mean,
Maybe they'll come in use.
I mean, right now the scales aren't activated or whatever because there's no magic going through them.
Right. And it'll still be good to collect them now
And
before we.
And I mean, you guys know how sharp its teeth are.
Wait.
So,
You know
Yeah.
how many daggers we can make with those?
Oh,
With
hang
the
on.
Yeah. How many scales and teeth can I salvage?
you guys want to take the time to salvage it right now?
Why not? Right. We're here. That way, once we
We're kind of in the middle of trying to do something, Arrow. Or Wanwei.
and as soon as we either die to the death tyrant or kill it, we're not gonna want to stop. We're gonna want to get the hell out of here.
He does have a point.
Because I think I was present for the last time, actually, with the death tyrant. I remember now. Yeah, it was not fun.
I also just got an idea, and I would like to sort of satisfy that.
Fine, go ahead.
Right.
Thank you very much, boss. I will.
Boss.
I will take the time to salvage some scales and teeth from this sea serpent.
If you don't mind, grab some for me as well. I'll offer assistance and guidance.
Awesome. I do have a +6 to survival.
Oh, go ahead and roll.
Awesome.
Advantage guidance.
Here is that's 17. What do I roll for guidance? +4.
D4.
Yeah, I'll roll too.
Chang. That's a 21.
Dang.
21.
What?
I hate that.
I think my voice
Use
changers are activated. Hold on.
Doing this.
Not expecting that.
It's not on
Was that
purpose.
intense?
I swear.
I can't.
Okay.
Voice
I'm
changer.
I can't
good.
even understand. Was that intentional?
No.
Oh my lord.
It was not intentional.
It caught me so off guard. It's like a 21, yeah.
I can suddenly hear myself and
Okay, I've done that before. Oh.
Yeah, this is what you actually sound like.
So, yeah. 21. Shima, you can't figure out how to, like, it's, despite being dead, its gums and scales and hide are just so tough that you can't, reasonably get, any materials from it without damaging the materials. But, one way. For every hour that you spend scavenging things, you'll roll a certain die. So, what do you start scavenging and how long do you scavenge it for?
How long is Sabine willing to wait?
Considering that I'm helping here, I could also help make this decision.
Yeah,
You get 3 hours at most.
3 hours. All right, Philophorus, you offered quite a bit of assistance. How much? What shall we salvage first?
Personally, I'd like some teeth,
Alright.
and some scales. So I'd say an hour on each, see where we're sitting.
Yeah, that sounds good. And then we'll use the third hour for. Do we have to decide all three now, or
No. What? You're not gonna decide. You'll decide as you go, because,
Okay.
that's how time works.
All right.
You know what? I said I was going to spend all 3 hours gathering scales. I have 140 of them, but I'm going to keep going.
We're gonna start with teeth first.
With teeth?
Yes.
Okay, so you will roll me 1d20
1d20. All right.
for 1 hour of gathering teeth.
Here we go. Ka-chang. 13.
You get 13 sea serpent teeth.
All right.
Like 4 of them.
4. I was gonna give you 7.
Alright, I'll take 7.
All right.
I'll take it if you're offering.
Just
Yeah.
Being a saleswoman and
The serpent
ordering.
teeth. 6, and then the next hour we'll do scales.
Okay.
Same die.
No, for scales this will be 1d100.
Ooh,
All right. This better
There's a
not
lot
be a
more
2.
scales than there are teeth.
43.
You get 43 scales.
All right.
about what's your sort of cubic footage, or not cubic, square footage is that?
On its hide?
Yeah. Or, yeah.
It is very big, so its scales themselves are very big.
Okay, so a couple of couple of scale feet.
A couple of scale feet.
All
I'd
right.
say each scale is probably maybe like 4 to 6 inches in diameter.
Wow. We could eat off of these.
You could. I mean, it's a big thing.
Yeah.
like,
The oversized snake.
Yeah, it's a huge
Yeah.
creature.
All right.
its
I will
head
give.
reach is 10 feet beyond the token, and its tail reach is 15 feet beyond the token.
Damn.
So
Yeah.
you're looking at that for length.
So I'll take 21 of those.
So
All right.
that's sort of
And
what
then
you're
for the
looking
last
at.
hour,
I'm satisfied, so anything you want at this point.
dude,
Let's get some meat. Let's eat this thing.
It's been sitting out for a while. How warm is the water?
It's cold down here.
Okay. Might be fine.
Let's eat it.
All right.
It'd be a bit difficult.
To
It'd be
eat it?
How deep
extremely
is?
difficult.
I guess to preserve it would be difficult.
Bags of holding can preserve things.
That's true. All right.
Either
Unless
way,
you-
we just need to cure this as soon
Unless
as
you
we get
let
up topside.
air into the bag of holding, but I don't know why you'd do that.
I mean, there's water in there right now. Odrid's journal is probably destroyed.
I don't think anything goes in unless you want it to.
Really? Alright.
About the portable hole.
Well, you haven't opened it down here. Right?
Can I cut off
No.
chunks of meat that
No, I
have
never
scales
have.
attached to them,
No,
like
big
Have
guy
it-
will keep
Okay.
their
so I can get a little bit of bonus out of both?
Okay, roll 1d50.
I feel like that would decrease the amount that you're getting from both.
Yeah,
It would.
18.
So you get 18 more scales. And I'll say you also get 18 pounds of meat.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
You can have the meat, but split the scales again.
All right.
Alright. Even 30. How much do either of those weigh? The teeth and the scales?
The teeth?
Considering the amount we're talking about here.
Yeah, I think the scales would be about, I think half a pound each makes sense. Or half a pound for each scale. I'd say maybe the teeth are 2 pounds each.
Alright.
I think that makes sense with the size we're dealing with.
Yeah.
Because a 2 pound tooth is a big fucking tooth.
Yeah. That's 2 pounds of basically ivory at that point, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, considering the amount we're dealing with here.
All right. Sorry to keep you
Teeth
waiting,
are
Sabine,
ivory.
but let us progress.
Palafris,
Yes.
with your passive perception, you notice. Actually, Charles, Sabine, and Shima.
You forget
Every-
two other people with decent passive perception.
Yeah. Also Shima, who has a passive perception of 14.
15
Right?
now?
Is it
It's
15?
15.
Oh,
Yeah.
15. Okay,
Proficiency went up.
cool. So, everyone except Arrow notices a slight red light begin to light up some rocks in the tunnel that leads down.
Can I tell what it is?
Yes, because as you're looking at it, the light starts moving up the rock, and then you can see raising up and out of the tunnel is the Death Tyrant.
Oh,
Nice. Where is the Death Tyrant?
Let me hold on 1 second. I'm copying its token from the other battle map.
Okay. Alright, before this happens, I will go use the restroom real quick. Do I need to roll initiative before I go, or?
God, that thing must be moving slow.
It moves. It has a 20-foot hover speed, which would reasonably be halved underwater. Because it's not a swim speed, so it's moving at 10 feet per round.
Yeah. Honestly, we could just outrun it again. Like, Charles can probably swim fast enough, Shima can polymorph into something, and then...
Three of us can change into
I have a
something.
speed potion.
Wait, hang on.
She can
Okay.
turn into a catfish.
It's
So
also
we-
not in its lair right now. We can...
In theory, Palophorus can just polymorph Arrow into, like, a dolphin or something, wild shape himself,
It's currently
Shima and everybody could get out of here very
Holy
quickly.
shit.
yeah, but you need to get past it.
We can go back out the other way. What's it gonna do? Follow us?
Giant fucking
It'll
lake.
just float back down and cut you off. The long way takes a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
how's it
I-
gonna know which way we're coming from?
There's two ways.
It can just sit at the fork.
Oh yeah, it could. Oh well.
We have to fight it. There's no escape.
Either
here.
way, it is out of its lair, to be fair.
It
Now that I
is.
think about it, yeah.
So it won't have layer actions.
Oh, I should probably roll initiative, shouldn't I?
I am. Yeah, probably.
We are not in a strategic or advantageous position. Although we all rolled damn well.
We just need to hope it rolls really poorly. I could
Look at that.
I'm very tempted to just polymorph into a whale for this.
Or two.
It's just gonna slam me with all three of its eye beams again.
well, if you polymorph into a whale, you're not gonna have very good stats to resist its
Everything.
many effects.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then there's still the issue with the
Holy
It's mainly
shit!
Betsy.
What?
Of course.
What?
please don't roll a 10.
No.
Roll
What?
higher than me.
He goes first.
He does go first. Because he
Alright,
rolled a
guys.
nat 20.
Stay behind me and yeah.
This is so many nat 20s. Arrow rolled a nat 20 on initiative. The Death Tyrant rolled a nat 20 on initiative. There's so many nat 20s going around.
Lord, I didn't even have time to get food. Alright, let's do this shit.
You can go get food if you want.
Wow,
You sure?
control water is so useless in combat.
I'm just gonna leave the corpse of this thing here because it's so massive that
I'll run
Yeah.
the food.
That would actually provide cover to some
that's
of us.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Its corpse is so big that it would provide cover for people. Other than that, this is just a big cavern with some rocks.
Well, earth painting could work. North Flame Sphere. I'm actually disadvantaged fighting him. The fight would actually go better in terms of my spells if we did it in his lair.
Alright,
Weirdly enough.
It's gonna be interesting.
Oh, I don't have the custom voice that I made for this guy. Because I'm at the wrong computer. I'll just use
Hang
this
on.
one, I guess.
Can you hear me okay? Does this sound alright?
What?
Do you
What?
understand what I'm saying?
A little bit.
A little?
Yeah,
Little?
Only a
repeat
little.
this feels more robotic than Death Tyrant.
What do you mean? Oh. Yeah.
Well, I don't know what one to use. These are like mostly robots.
You probably go with that one.
I wonder if there's an auto-tune setting.
There is. I remember when he first
I mean,
got
there is
new, but
auto-tune, but that wouldn't fit.
that'd be even worse.
I was just curious.
What are you guys talking about? Voice changer?
Yeah, I'm at the wrong
Yeah.
computer. So I don't have the custom voice that I made for it.
Damn.
Whatever.
Oh no.
You can't
That
make it in
sucks.
like 20 seconds?
You'll just have to mimic it as best you can yourself.
Guess
Train
we're-
those vocal cords.
Guess we're going analog.
You can do it. Yeah. Biological. Hello.
Great performance. Great performance.
Ow.
Bluffers.
Sorry.
I see that you have... What even happened? You were a zombie.
No, I ain't.
You were. I turned you into one.
Well, I very clearly am not now.
Let's just say we retconned that part. Move on from-
I flip him off.
You stole my scrying orb.
Now, see, I think I would recall something like that.
You and your friends shall all perish here. Don't think I don't know that you can turn into animals, bitch.
Now the question is, which one of us can do it?
Yes, which one of us 5 can do this?
Wait, what are we doing?
I'm rolling
could
for
get-
eye rays.
We could get 4 of the 5 of us, and then the last person can just ride on the back of whatever dolphin is of their choice.
Thought our plan was to immobilize the fuck out of it.
Well, he goes first, so
Yeah. So,
Yeah, but then we go.
Palaphorus, I'm gonna need
Oh, come
a
on.
a Constitution saving throw from you, and I'm gonna need a Wisdom save from Charles, and a Strength save from Shima.
it's a fail.
It used to be a we didn't get hit.
Palaphorus, you are paralyzed.
Great.
I can't roll well today, guys.
Well,
It's
fuck me. Of course, it's Constitution. I'm glad I'll be out of the fight, guys.
Wait a minute. Did I? You know what? I'm gonna use Indomitable.
Okay. Let me roll a Wisdom save for Charles.
No, that's even worse. Okay.
Charles fails.
Oh damn!
Okay. So that's 3 failures. Let's see here. So, what weapons do you currently have out, Shima?
I don't know.
What do you currently have out?
I guess my scimitar.
Your scimitar?
I-
You watch as a beam, shoots out and hits your shield. No, it wouldn't hit your shield. That's stupid. Okay, make an attack roll against yourself. As the beam shoots out and hits your scimitar and makes your scimitar fly towards you.
Is he fucking using telekinesis for this?
He's using telekinesis to make you stab yourself.
Oh my god.
Well, I
Man.
guess that's one advantage of having bad rolls for whatever reason.
Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
As you dodge your scimitar flies 30 feet behind you.
Don't worry, Shima.
So
I
your
have
scimitar
no
is
other.
now over here. It flies backwards and hits a rock. And Charles
Yeah, shock
is
move.
hit by a ray as well. This pink beam shoots out and hits Charles in the chest. Arrow, or Wanwei, it's now your turn.
All right.
Great.
Holy shit. Well, this isn't gonna be an easy battle. I look over at Sabine. Wait. So Charles got hit. What happened to Charles? I didn't hear.
He got hit by a pink beam.
Okay. Yeah. Are you guys okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Philophoris?
I say nothing because I can't.
Philophoris is frozen in place. He can't move.
Actually, he'd be slowly floating downward too, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Yep. You look over and he's like 5 feet downward from where you think he is.
Oh. Alright. Does it take an action to drink a potion?
No, it takes a bonus action.
Yeah, we've ruled it as a bonus action.
Alright. I look at Sabine. Would speed be required for this?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. I will drink the potion of speed.
Alright, you gain the effects of the haste spell.
Okay, let me look up the haste spell.
Well, first
just
one's your movement's doubled. And you can take, what is it, dash as a bonus action with speed?
Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna
No,
add it to my
your
spell
speed
sheet.
your speed is doubled. You have a +2 to your AC. You have advantage
I have a
on
25 AC.
you have advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Alright.
You gain an additional action on each of your turns. That action can be used to take one weapon attack, or to dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Alright. I'll use my first action to dash. Or would my movement be halved because it's underwater?
Well, your movement would be halved to 30.
Oh, right, because...
It's doubled to 60. So then it's halved to 30.
Okay, yeah, I'll just dash for my first action. Get up here.
Okay.
Right up in front of this big fat idiot. Hello, Stinky. And then-
Stinky.
And then I will beat him with a stick. Or, do you guys want me to try and use the net?
I don't think it matters much that since we're underwater.
Granted. Alright, I'll beat it with a stick.
I feel like I
really
don't
hard.
realize that.
I do realize that. Thank you very much. That's net.
Okay.
Oh,
Nat 20 out of the gate.
16.
Well,
22.
actually, these would be a disadvantage because you're underwater.
And you're using slashing.
You fucker. Okay. Well, that's a 16 for the first one.
Doesn't hit.
This is the second one, 18,
Doesn't hit.
Oh my god.
and a 12 for the third one. Can I
Doesn't hit.
use precision hit for the second one? Or
Yes.
precision attack? Alright. Here is the 1d10. Are you joking?
So that's a 19?
Yeah.
That hits.
Okay, well, that's not too bad.
Okay. We know his AC.
You know his AC is 19 now.
Alright. Wait. I want to use lucky on that first one.
The first one? Okay.
Yes.
No matter what you roll, you can choose the nat 20.
I choose the nat 20.
So
So here's the
because that's how lucky works.
That's a
I'm
good
choosing
use
the
of
nat
it.
20.
That is a
Yeah.
very good use of lucky.
Do I get this? Would the Sword of Sharpness feature have any effect here?
No.
It doesn't have any limbs.
It doesn't have any limbs or anything. It is just a floating skull with little orbs floating around it.
Alright, so I
So
do.
you just do the extra damage. So you only deal 39 damage in your opening
Only.
round.
Oh no.
I could totally triple that with an action surge. Alright, yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, you slice a chunk of the bone off.
Ugh. How dare you?
And it will retaliate with a legendary action to shoot an eye ray at you.
Haha, suck my balls.
Why?
Sorry.
Why is that yours?
Make a Constitution saving throw.
That's
Oh,
the
no.
wrong saving throw.
Don't say that.
20.
20. Okay, so you take half damage.
It's the death ray. Oh, No,
it's
it
the-
wasn't.
It's the little ray.
the little
Operation.
enervation.
Yeah. Enervation
Yeah.
ray.
Oh,
Nice.
So 38 divided by 2, that's 16.
That's not 16. It's
19.
It's 19.
Okay.
Take
32
19 damage as you slice a chunk of bone off of him, and then immediately one of the orbs shoots this sickly green ray at you, and you feel a little bit of your life leave your body.
Well then.
Sabine.
Yep, I'm gonna fucking move.
What's your passive insight?
My passive insight?
Yeah. So it's 10 plus
Oh.
your insight bonus.
23.
23. Charles appears to have been charmed.
Yeah.
He's charmed, not dominated
Yeah.
or
I mean-
possessed.
You have counter charm?
Well, now I'm not gonna do that since you said it.
Counter charm takes a minute to activate, doesn't it?
No, here I'll post it. It lasts a minute. The performance can last a minute.
Oh, well, this wouldn't help him because he's already been charmed.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
I mean, would he make another save at the end of his turn?
Nope.
I'll move there, then I will. I'll use. Wait, hold on. Double check the range on that. Yeah, I'll use my bonus action to give one my some bardic inspiration. Then
Who do you give inspiration to?
one way.
Alright.
Then for my action, I will. I will use counter charm actually.
Okay.
And I've moved my 15 feet to closer to the serpent to get cover. So that is my turn.
Alright, at the end of your turn, it will spend a legendary action to shoot another eye ray.
Hey.
One way. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh,
Oh.
I think I get advantage on this.
You do.
Alright. Advantage on dexterity saving throw. I rolled a 10.
10.
Does
Oh.
that fail?
Bardic inspiration
Can I-
for saving throws.
You can?
Yes, that's one
Yes,
of the
you
things you
can.
can use.
Alright. I also have Indomitable, so if this doesn't work, I just use that.
And you have
Shame.
lucky. 19?
And lucky.
Yeah, you got so much. To
Okay. You watch this dull gray beam shoot out from one of the red orbs, and it hits you, and you feel your body grow slowly sluggish, but then with the potion of speed vibrating through you and the inspiration from Sabeel and his phenomenal speaking skills, you shrug off the slowing ray.
I keep on forgetting to use Inspiring Leader.
You do.
Damn
Alright.
it.
Shima.
Okay, well, I guess my first is to get my weapon back, so I'm going to use feline agility,
Okay.
because for some reason that also works underwater. Move 30 feet and grab my scimitar.
Alright. You swim backwards and grab your scimitar.
Yes, action. I think that's all I can do at the moment.
All you did was use your movement and grab a scimitar.
Oh. Uh,
I mean, unless feline agility is an action, but I don't think it is. So you still have your action.
I could polymorph. Yeah, screw it. I'll polymorph.
Into?
Uh.
A huge giant crab. or is it giant huge?
What's it, yeah, it's. Should I? You know what, just so we're just switch things up so we're not just the whale all the time.
Be a giant ape underwater.
Then you're just going back to being the giant ape, which you guys do all the time.
The giant
Or-
ape is good.
Yeah,
You
or
know
you could be a
what,
T-Rex
just so we're just not
underwater.
just so we're just not another like
Would you be like a giant squid?
animal here. I'm just gonna turn into a shark.
A shark?
Yeah.
What kind of shark?
Megalodon.
Oh,
Because there's a giant shark. Do you turn into a giant shark?
Hold on. There literally is.
Okay, so you turn into a giant shark.
I guess.
yeah. Nice.
It's from speed of 40. Right? Wait, wouldn't that mean I just get another 10 feet?
You'd have a swim speed of 50 feet, so you'd get another 20 if you're a giant shark. Unless you turned into a hunter shark, then you'd only have 40.
So. Okay, so I can only go 20 feet. Right?
Yeah.
If I can. If I can figure out what is happening.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it will shoot another eye ray.
No.
Make a dexterity saving throw, Shima. With the shark's dexterity. Which is a +0. A 4. You watch as this this dark gray beam shoots out from one of the orbs and hits the shark, and the shark turns to stone and begins to sink.
What just happened?
Petrification.
Petrification.
Oh my god, is that it for Shima?
No,
No, there's other saves, I think, right?
this isn't Final Fantasy.
It's not.
There are ways to undo it.
I don't even know what Final Fantasy is.
I think I'm gonna stop there.
Alright. Well, I mean, that was the end of your turn, was getting turned to stone.
Yeah.
Palaphorus. You were paralyzed.
Yeah, at the end of my turn, I make another save, correct?
Yes. Make another con save. 4.
Great.
You are still paralyzed.
Yep.
Charles will swim up 20 feet and put his hands out towards everyone and just say, Guys, why are we fighting here? Come on, this is our friend! So, it is now the Death Tyrant's turn. Who shoot 3 eye beams that I will roll for right now. Ooh, that's a spicy meatball. Can I roll something? I need to re-roll it every time I get a duplicate, but I've rolled the same fucking thing 3 times in a row. Roll something
loser.
different already! I can't. Why am I rolling 4 3s in a row? Get out of my face!
Well, we know one of them's a 3.
Okay.
What does 3 do?
Jesus
Quick,
Christ.
Oh my god, Volo's guide.
Okay. So, the first one. I need... Oh, shit. Okay. This serpent. A part of it disintegrates as he shoots a disintegration ray at you, Sibyl.
Oh, fuck.
I need you to make a dexterity save with advantage.
Yeah. Okay.
From your cover.
I'm proficient in these. It should be good. Oh,
17. You watch. You don't see it fire the beam because you're behind the serpent, and it doesn't know exactly where you are, which is why it's you had advantage. So you watch as this dark green beam comes flying out of the serpent's body right past your head. It does not hit you.
Jesus Christ.
And the giant serpent body is disintegrated.
See? It was good that we
Great.
harvested it.
You know,
You
if
watch as
live-
this giant serpent, this green energy ripples through it and turns it to... It would be ashy like muck underwater as it just melts into the sand below. And now you're standing in the open, the beam having just barely grazed some of your hair.
No, Sabil's hair!
Sibyl's hair! It's uneven
My
now!
God.
How dare he!
Okay,
He spent all this time. figure it out.
Wanwei, make a wisdom saving throw for me.
This is gonna be balls, let's be honest here. It's at normal, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's normal.
Natural 20. 12.
You...
That fails, right?
Yeah,
Or
you were
if it
hit
fails,
by...
I indomitable.
You indomitable? Okay.
Balls number 2. That's a 4. I lucky.
Okay. Just burn all the points.
What's that?
I imagine you choose the 12, I guess.
Yes. I mean, they all fail, so.
You watch as this orange beam hits you, and you are frightened.
Oh my god. It's alive.
You are frightened as you realize your current situation is you staring down a death tyrant.
So fear means I have to run away? Or I can't get any closer?
You were just affected by the frightened condition. You can't get any closer, and you have disadvantage on your attacks while you see. You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while you can see it.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, thank God. Okay. So the look.
So 5. Alright. Palaphorus, you automatically... Oh, you don't automatically fail, because this is con. Make another con save.
This is fun. Cool. I'll use knowledge from a past life there.
Okay.
Take that reaction. You know, maybe I can boost that if I roll. Yeah, well, there you go.
Up to an 18?
Yeah.
So you succeed and take half damage.
Oh, you know what? I think that die went up to... Yeah, I get that. Equal to my proficiency bonus. I think. Yeah. So I should have 5 of those instead of 4.
So you take 19 points of necrotic damage.
Lovely. Okay.
So a disintegration ray was narrowly dodged, someone was frightened, and you took half damage.
That's fun.
How long does Frighten last for?
Until you
make a
save
save.
against it.
Alright.
So it's your turn now.
Okay.
I mean, you already had disadvantage.
Yeah.
Actually,
will disadvantage.
before its turn is up, it'll attempt to move away from you.
Well, I do have Sentinel, right?
Yes,
so
you do.
can I make an attack of opportunity?
Yep.
Alright, let's do this.
Disadvantage. 23 hits.
23. Alright, he can't move.
Well, he can move to there, but that doesn't make much of a difference.
Yeah. 11. Alright,
11? 11 damage.
I will... Alright, yeah, I'm gonna hit it 3 times. Or I get 4 attacks because of haste, right?
Yes.
Awesome. I will attack it 4 times. 1,
Alright.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, that's 2.
So 2 of them hit.
That was
Awesome.
another nat 20 in there that you missed.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
1.
Unless you use your third and final lucky to make it a nat
No,
20,
I'm gonna use that for a saving throw.
yeah, that's what I thought. So 9 and 7, 16 more damage.
Yes, sir.
Hey, ain't too shabby. Doing a lot of damage to him.
How much health do I
He's
have?
looking hurt.
What, already?
Please don't tell
Well,
me I'm
he's-
gonna
he's-
single-handedly kill this thing.
Well, he's looking like he's been hurt. He's not hurt as in, oh no, he's about to die. You know?
Is he bloodied?
No.
No.
I mean, he doesn't
I
have
don't think
blood
he
to go on.
bleeds.
Yeah.
He doesn't have blood. I suppose
Well,
in this case it would be cracked.
He's cracked.
Well,
Okay. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
yes, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn he's gonna shoot another ray.
Is he cracked? He's cracked on them sticks, boy.
Alright. Make his okay. Sort of a clear beam that you can only see because of the water shoots out and hits you, Palafras, as he slams you into the stone. You automatically fail because you're paralyzed. The strength
Yep.
save. So
Okay.
we'll put this say 3d10. Oh. Ouchie. Take 22 points of damage.
Okay.
As he telekinetically slams you into a rock. Sabine, it is now your turn. Your cover just disintegrated.
Yeah. How Fluff was looking. How's everyone looking?
Arrow's looking okay. Charles is looking okay. Other than being charmed, which you could dispel if you had dispel magic. The shark is petrified, sort of. And I don't think Palafras is looking too good, actually.
Yeah.
Nope.
He's looking pretty hurt.
Everybody has been fucked at least a little bit.
You could say that again.
Sabine narrowly avoided being royally
The
fucked.
fact that we can't roll
Yeah.
like anything
yeah.
good besides arrow.
No, I don't always rule that. Don't I? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll cast Healing Word at 4th level on Philosopherus.
Okay.
Of course. Well rolled.
That was awful.
Wait. Did I not select the right one? I said 4th level. Oh, I did. I just rolled
that
terribly.
is 4th level. Yeah, that's terrible. You get
Ah,
12 hit
I
points, Palafras.
Yeah.
I'll give him Bardic Inspiration.
Cool.
Oh, so you use your action to do a bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay. You'll give Palafras Bardic?
Yes.
Okay. You were
And-
paralyzed, but feeling a little hopeful.
Honestly, there's little point in moving at this rate. But yeah, I'll go.
You could inch
there.
your way towards cover.
That's what I'm doing.
You slowly swim over towards a rock.
Yeah, we'll go there. It's like there. That's my turn.
Alright. at the end of your turn, it'll shoot another eye ray, because of course it will.
Just love IRAs.
Sabine, make a strength save.
Oh.
Oh
I
my
hate
god.
-1. That was not supposed to be advantage. That's a 5.
A 5.
Where do you think you're going?
It pulls you 30 feet towards it.
Yeah.
Over here.
Get over here.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Why did that double click? Okay, Shima. It's your turn.
Alright.
Make a con save. Using the giant shark's con, which is +5. Oh,
Can you use Indomitable?
No, I can't.
no.
Okay.
I just can't roll well.
Fun fact, I don't have any diamonds, apparently.
Yeah, because we
I
used
do.
them to resurrect the Charlies.
I
Charles.
have one. One worth 100 gold pieces.
That's not enough.
Can
So,
you use other gems in place of diamonds?
Nope.
Alright, we're
Can't
fine.
do anything.
how does polymorph work with petrification?
Good question.
She was
That's
just a rock shark for the rest of her life.
You know what? I'm gonna go this
feel
route. Shima, you find yourself trapped inside of a shark coffin. you look around you. It's a hollow stone outline of a shark, because the shark itself basically died because it got turned to stone. So you are
What?
now inside of a stone shark. At the end of your turn. You're surrounded by thick stone. You're not suffocating, because I did say it was hollow. So you are now encased in the stone shark.
There's water in the shark.
There is
So
water
she can
in the
breathe.
shark.
Oh my god.
You were trapped in a stone shark sitting at the bottom of this cavern. Palavras, you are paralyzed. Make a con save at the end of your turn.
Yeah. When my shake gets there, I'll add inspiration to that. That's what, a D10?
Yes.
Yeah, D10. If it doesn't work, you get to keep it.
And I'm gonna add I'm gonna add a knowledge from my past life. 17.
17? You
Yeah.
are no longer paralyzed.
Let's go!
And I've retained the bardic inspiration because I used that first. Great.
I don't think you retain it because you did succeed.
I don't know.
What's the
Okay.
wording on it?
Yeah, that would depend on the wording.
Where is it?
If it specifically says if you don't succeed after using the inspiration, your creature has. And
It
the
just says and fails.
and the roll fails. It does not say specifically that you keep it if
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, so it's gone now. That's
It's gone.
fine. I'm fine with that. I'm definitely going to need it later, but probably not immediately. Yeah,
Alright.
so I guess that's it for me. I don't even have a reaction anymore.
Did it use a ray at the end of your turn, Shima?
No?
Okay, then I will use one now. With the third ray. Alright, Sabine, make a dexterity saving throw.
You guys are trying to disintegrate me again.
No, a blue ray shoots out, not a dark green
Oh,
one.
hell yeah, 24.
24, you feel as the ray hits you, your body starts to slow down, but you manage to shrug it off. You manage to resist it.
Okay.
It is Charles's turn. He'll just stay where he is and say, "Guys, stop fighting. We're all friends here." It's now, it's now the Death Tyrant's turn. You roll the eye rays that it has available to it. Okay, there's a duplicate in there. Alright. So for the first one, well, this is kind of useless no matter who he hits.
That's always nice to hear.
Alright, actually, Plophorus, I guess. Make a wisdom save.
Man, what if he uses disintegration on the shark, like trying to make it, some big thing, destroying the body so that we can't revive Shima, and then just Shima falls out?
He's not that stupid.
Okay.
He's actually
Wisdom
very
save, though?
intelligent.
I mean, no, technically speaking, the shark would have had to suffocate before Shima died, before it died and made it hollow, so... He could think that.
23, you succeed. The orange beam shoots out towards you, and you are not frightened.
Oh no. Man, because imagine if I was frightened of this thing.
Shut up.
Well, he was gonna keep. His thought process was to keep you out of the range of a lot of your spells.
Look, the thing I'm planning, I need to be within 300 feet of this fucker, alright?
Well, he doesn't know that. So,
Come here, puppy.
alright.
Come on, up. Good girl.
Sabine, make a strength save.
Why? Why is this a 6?
He drags you 30 feet across the ground.
Imagine if he just started making bite attacks.
Bro,
You
his
take
bite
10
attacks
points of
won't even-
damage as he drags you across the floor of this cavern.
Oh, they might hit the deal. Actually, in order for him to hit me with a bite attack, he has to roll a nat 20.
Yeah, that's why he's not gonna do that.
My AC is so fucking high right now.
Your mom's so high right now. Make a dex save, Wanwei.
I get advantage on this, so suck my balls. Watch it be 2 nat 1s. I was right.
Alright, that's a failure.
Uh-oh. Death ray. It's death ray.
So, you watch as the blue ray extends out and hits you, and you are slowed.
Oh no.
You can't
That
take
was-
reactions,
Okay.
and you can take either an action or a bonus action on your turn, not both.
So I just
and-
lose 1 action.
Uh,
Remember, he still had haste.
yeah, I know.
I'm on the almost third round of haste.
I think yeah, you can only take one action on your turn.
Alright. And a bonus action.
No.
Why not a bonus
Either an
action?
action or a bonus action.
But haste. That gives me an extra action.
Yeah, but the slow thing cancels that out. You still get your +2 and you still get your advantage on dex
I
saves.
mean, okay, if slow cancels out haste, I feel like they would cancel out each other, and it's just normal then.
I expected to work like what debuffs do.
No, it just applies all of the debuffs that it says. So he can't take reactions, and he can take either an action or a bonus action. Either an action or a bonus action.
Alright.
It doesn't
That is
say
fine.
that he can take either actions or bonus actions. So you still get your +2 and you still get your advantage on dex saves.
I should just teleport.
Alright. Can I Indomitable that then?
You can. And it's a little.
Nah,
That's a
I'm
little
gonna keep
late,
it that way.
but. Alright.
We'll save it for a death ray.
And he will move here.
I can still use reactions, right?
Nope. I just said you can't take reactions.
Alright.
Here, I'll post the thing.
I see it.
It's not. I mean, it basically has the effect of the slow speed, but. Would a hover speed be halved? I don't know. I have no idea.
For the Death Tyrant?
Yeah.
You said that before. That it would be, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it would be halved because it's not a swim speed, right?
Yeah. And it's gonna be a lot harder to hover through water than it is air.
Yeah.
Wait, did we
Yeah.
establish that it was cracked? Or bloodied?
No,
Oh,
Okay.
it is not.
It can't bleed also.
we're
Well,
not,
I was
Ah.
referring to just the term.
we're not even halfway.
Bloodied.
Oh,
That was all 3 of its eye rays. One way, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm going to make...
Have you been making the wisdom saves at the end of your turns for the fear?
I have... it was only one turn, right?
No. It's for 1 minute
I know.
or until you succeed on it.
Yeah, I know. It's this is gonna be the first turn where I make the wisdom save, right?
Well, you should have been
'Cause-
making it the whole time on each of your turns.
Like, after everyone's turn?
After your turn.
It didn't it? I thought it happened in the middle, like it was a legendary action that it hit.
Yeah. But you
Yeah,
still make it
this will
at
be the first turn.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Right?
No, I think you've had like 2 turns where you could have rolled. Or 1 turn. You've had 1 turn where you could have rolled.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll roll after this turn.
Okay.
I'll do this 3 times.
Okay.
So 1, 2, that's in that 1, 3.
None of those hit.
None of those hit. Damn. All right.
Do you add it to the attack roll or just the damage roll?
It says damage roll.
Okay.
Yeah, precision attack would be for attack roll.
Well, some of them add it to both.
What? No way.
Doesn't precision attack also add it to damage?
No, precision just adds. Here's precision. It just attack roll. They specify it.
Oh,
I was
because
so
precision you
disappointed.
can add it after you have already rolled.
Yeah. Well
Okay.
then.
That's why precision
roll
doesn't
my-
add it to damage.
Yeah,
because-
because it would be broken.
Other maneuvers, you decide before you roll, and it adds it to both attack and damage.
Yeah. Alright, I will roll my wisdom save.
Alright.
It's at normal?
Yeah.
Alright.
9. You are still frightened.
Alright.
Sabeel. You've been dragged by it within 10 feet of it.
Yeah, that's really unsettling.
Oh, actually, at the end of One Way's turn, I'm gonna do the legendary action.
No, I hope my plan works. Especially now. Because it'll be a massive help, I think.
Alright, like, sure, Sabeel, make a wisdom save. I've rolled another goddamn 3. Nat 20, you're not afraid. You're not frightened.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm kind of over the bullshit. I feel like. Okay, so if I use unsettling words now, then cast a spell, I can still subtract that. I'll be able to subtract from its save, right?
If you use unsettling words as a bonus action, and then use a spell that requires it to make a save as an action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to do that then.
Okay.
Bonus action settling words. It will need to make a wisdom saving throw as
Okay.
I cast confusion.
Ooh.
Okay, 6, not bad. Please let this work.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your d10.
I did already, it was a 6.
6. That's a total of 12.
Yes! I didn't even. That means I didn't even need to use it, but it was a good just in case.
Nice.
Alright, it's confused now.
It is. I'm gonna leave it up to you to, like, manage that. At the end of your turn, it's gonna use the legendary action to shoot a beam.
Would it be able to do that if it's confused? That
And
I guess
it
that
says
doesn't apply.
it's on its turn.
There.
Can I stop rolling the same numbers?
Is it 3 again?
No.
Oh.
Oh, you're slowed, aren't you, One Way?
I am.
You would have rolled another dex save at the end of your turn as well.
Okay. I get advantage on that, right?
Yes. Also make a dex save, Seville. You remain slowed one way.
All right.
16. You are slowed. As I keep rolling the same, like, 3 rays. It's all fear, slow, and telekinesis.
I think roll 20 just hates us today.
No, I think that's because you
Honestly.
rolled both disintegration and death ray last time you used them.
Yeah, it's make up for that. There we
Yeah,
go. That's
yeah,
a good
yeah.
way to put it.
I am so glad that my confusion worked.
Alright. So with the slow, you can take either an action or a bonus action, not both, and you can't take reactions.
Okay.
Alright. Shima, you are trapped in a shark coffin. What are you doing?
Teleport.
You use your teleportation helm?
Yeah.
I honestly forgot you had that. Where are you teleporting to?
So should I just... So should I... I should probably teleport somewhere I could sneak behind him and surprise him that way. That's even if it even is possible to surprise him.
Did you just say you're gonna teleport behind him and surprise him?
No.
He's surrounded by eyes. The guy with eyes on literally every side of his head has a lower passive perception than Belarus.
Yes,
What?
naturally.
Using the... this rock here, is that just at the bottom of at the floor, at the bed of the cave?
Yeah.
Or does this...
I mean, it doesn't really matter because if you swim diagonally, you get to anywhere you want to go really at the same speed. So with everyone swimming, the height doesn't really matter that much.
Okay, well...
Does it?
No, not really. Because if you swim diagonally, you'll get there.
Or does it?
Okay.
No, you'll see in a little bit if I'm not slowed. Well, I'll be slowed for the next turn. That slowed part, does that mean I just have 30 feet? Or 15 feet?
Yeah, because your movement speed is doubled and then halved by the slow ray.
Okay.
So, oh yeah, also Sabile, your speed is halved, so you can swim 5
Yeah,
feet.
I know.
Oh,
I don't know where to go.
So,
Because you round down, right? And movement speed goes by 5s, so 15 divided by 2, that would turn into 5.
technically speaking, it would turn to 7.
Well, yeah. And then you'd round to the nearest 5, which would be 5.
You're too far away.
So your movement speed would turn into 5. because you'd be closer to 5 than you would be to 10.
Gotta go somewhere.
Yeah, where do you teleport to? I forgot it was still your turn and you were teleporting. Just drag your token somewhere, please.
Yeah, I know. I'll
It's-
teleport here.
It's a tough choice. Shut up.
I'll
Also,
leave the
on a
shark
random
statue there.
note, Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Yeah, it's totally.
We're
Alright,
playing Dungeons and Dragons on Halloween. All of a sudden, we go to sleep, and then there's skeletons on our bed.
I don't have a bed.
On your cold, hard floor.
I mean,
is
it's
that
not
the
that
end of your
cold.
turn, Shima?
Hmm?
Is that the end of your turn?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, at the end of your turn, you'll use another legendary action.
Please, no. Don't do this. We have so much to live for. Sibyl, please seduce the Death Tyrant.
Please don't.
I don't think I can seduce the Death Tyrant.
Hey! A different number!
Someone dies this turn.
I can see it.
There's literally only one person that he would target with this. Okay. Make a wisdom save, Shima.
Oh, thank God.
It's beer.
No.
14. You fall asleep.
So his plan was our plan, but his plan worked better.
Huh.
Because our plan was to render him incapable of doing anything. And he has rendered us incapable of doing anything.
Blufferus! You finally get to act! Yeah, he's rendered
That's a
Charles incapable of doing anything. And Shima, and you. Though I suppose you could throw javelins at disadvantage.
Javelins at disadvantage. Wouldn't javelins be at normal because they're piercing?
You're frightened.
That doesn't oh, it does affect attack rolls.
Yeah,
I
Yes.
forgot about that.
it's one of the 3 things that it does.
Well, fuck it. I throw it anyways. Haha.
Just
Laser.
post spin to win.
Discord was making noises, but apparently it wasn't transmitting my voice or any of yours. I'm gonna cast Whirlwind on top of this guy.
Okay, so you cast Whirlpool on top of this guy.
What?
Yeah.
What save is that?
Dexterity.
Ooh. It's
Taking
literally
10d6 bludgeoning damage on a fail.
that's literally the one stat that he does not have proficiency in for saves. Natural
Everything
20
makes
though.
You're joking.
So he takes half damage? So he takes 22. Hello?
Fuck it, died.
I'm assuming because it says half damage under DC, he takes 22.
Please don't leave us.
10d6. What level did you cast this at? What level spell is this? Oh, it's a 7th level spell. That's why it does 10d6, huh? That's also really good rolls for 10d6. That's 44 damage. Yeah, that's 3 6s and 3 5s out of the 10d6. So 6 out of 10 of them were really high.
Did he make a save? I missed that.
Yeah, he
And I've
rolled
been
a
having
he rolled
technical
a nat 20 plus 2.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
for a total of 22.
Yeah.
So he takes
Um,
22 points of damage, which is exactly what he rolled on his save.
Hmm.
He's looking hurt though after that.
Yeah, he's also restrained, and I'm gonna duck behind this rock.
Oh, even if he makes the save, he's restrained?
Oh wait, no, I think if he does, hang on, because you can make a dex save and you can make a strength save. Okay, you make the strength save if you fail on the dex save,
Okay.
and the strength save determines if you're restrained or not. So he is not restrained.
Also, Shima's unconscious. I don't know if you caught that.
I did not catch that.
Yeah.
Well, definitely unconscious, not that. We did.
Okay,
He
so
didn't-
sleep unconsciousness is much better, because I
Yes.
cannot cast a healing spell.
Yeah, Shima's sleeping. She is under the unconscious condition.
Right.
And incapacitated, I think. Which do similar things. Oh yeah, it says an unconscious creature is incapacitated. Okay. Yeah. Shima's taking a cat nap.
I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Charles swims over here, I guess, and continues shouting for everyone to stop fighting.
Do we have to make a save, or...
Nope.
Damn.
All right.
That's one OP ray.
Horn.
It's just
So
one person.
I gotta roll 1d10 for this guy.
Yes.
What's a 7 get me?
7 makes a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its reach. If there is no creature within its reach, it does nothing.
Sweet, we got a free turn to do nothing.
Nice.
So it does nothing with its main action, which is 3 eye rays that you've disabled.
Yes, I knew what I was doing with this spell.
Does it make
He
another
gets 3
save
more,
at the end
but-
of its turn?
Yes.
Okay.
So we got one free round, most likely.
That is a 20 total.
God damn it. Yeah, it's no longer confused.
You disabled one of its actions, though, which is 3 eye rays, which is huge.
Yeah.
So you're no longer concentrating on that spell. Arrow. Or Wanwei.
Alright. So...
This guy's starting to look hurt.
Okay, so... If I were to swim down and under it, would that be considered swimming towards it or away?
As long as you stay 10 feet away from it,
Yeah, I'll be 10 feet away, but like underneath him.
be 10 feet under it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, so before I do that... oh boy. I'm gonna throw the net over it.
Okay, roll your net.
What do I even roll for this?
You rolled a hit.
Okay, just a 20? Oh, 20 plus 1.
But the net is a weapon. A thrown weapon.
I don't have it on the sheet, so just 1d20 plus 1, right?
No. You get bonuses to this.
I
From your
do?
stats. Yes, it's a weapon.
Let's see, what do I add? Oh, I can add either my strength or dexterity. Oh, right, yeah, we discussed. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna add. So it's this plus my strength, right?
Okay, hold on. There you go.
What did you do?
I put a net on your sheet.
Okay.
I suppose I should show the spell description for Whirlwind.
Alright.
So there you go.
And this is also at disadvantage, right? Would this be at disadvantage?
Yes, you're throwing
Okay.
a net completely underwater. Fun. Why does it keep changing back to Dex? Wait, why is it saying damage? The net should be doing no damage. Why is it?
No.
You should be having plus 11.
Okay. Okay, let's click it now. See what happens. Chang. That worked.
22 hits.
That did work.
Okay. So I throw it over it. I'm gonna swim on the 10 feet underneath it.
Okay.
Because that should be within my 15 feet range. And I don't know, how big is a net? Would I be able to grab the edges after it's like floated down on top of it?
It says a large or smaller creature hit by the net is restrained until freed.
But this is underwater. I want to like anchor it to myself. Like I want to grab it,
Well,
so if
the
it
net,
swims or goes somewhere.
the net is not gonna droop 10 feet below it.
Right.
So you
Mhm.
got it in the net.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I can't do much right now. I hate this fear condition. Alright, I end my turn. I gotta make a save,
Two-
a wisdom
you got-
save and a dex save?
Yeah.
Okay, here's the dex. And then this is the important
Wait.
one.
You have 15 feet movement speed, so if you're swooping around under it,
I'm just going underneath.
okay, yeah.
Like, it would be right under. So,
Well,
like,
you
13
couldn't, You
feet.
couldn't swim diagonally directly there, but
Well, I'd swim down and then, like...
yeah, okay.
Technically, it's not swimming towards him. I'm swimming down.
Yeah.
Away.
So the dex save is a 12. Doesn't succeed.
And then the wisdom save. Is the wisdom at disadvantage or normal?
It's normal.
Alright. I'm
At
gonna
what, you're
indomitable
still-
that.
Oh, okay.
16?
Does not succeed.
You gotta be joking. Am I really gonna use lucky on this?
It's up to you.
Wait, did you enter into the whirlpool?
Maybe.
He might have if he swam under it.
Yes, I guess.
Make a dex save.
Okay.
Oh, he would have known that the whirlpool was there.
Yeah. You know what? Let me put a thing. I should do that.
Oh, well. Will that affect the net? I think that would, right?
Maybe. If it's a medium or smaller object that isn't secured to anything and isn't being worn or carried by anyone, it is sucked into the whirlpool.
Yeah, the net wouldn't
Yeah.
have hit him.
Oh my god. So I wasted this turn for nothing.
Well, you probably.
Oh.
I don't know if you would have thrown your net into a whirlpool.
No, I wouldn't have. I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. I guess I'm just blind.
Well, there wasn't a whirlpool there before. How big is the whirlpool?
10-foot radius.
So it's exact. So, 10-foot radius.
Yep. I can't edit that thing, so.
So it'd
Like,
be
it wouldn't.
that.
I wouldn't have made it so that. Yeah, I wouldn't have made it so that arrow was inside of it. But yeah.
I think it was down one more.
What, the
That'd be about
whirlpool?
right.
No, the Death Tyrant.
Oh.
Yeah, because it was like at a L from me.
Alright.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done that. I mean, I can't really do much. If the whirlpool's there, I can't do much. So I just make my saves, which I failed. And that's my
Okay.
turn.
Well, I mean,
Alright. Sabine. Your movement
Yeah,
speed is
okay.
5 feet. You can take an action or a bonus action.
Okay, I can't do the one. Alright, you know what? Just because part of me thinks it's funny, and it would still be useful, I'm going. Hideous Laughter just incapacitates, so I'm gonna cast Hideous Laughter on the Death Tyrant.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask him, what do you call a dinosaur with no eyes?
I don't know. What do you call a dinosaur with no eyes?
Do you think he saw us?
Okay. Make a
And
wisdom
he needs to
save.
make a wisdom save. I hope this works.
He just starts spinning in place. As he's laughing so, because he's just a head, so he just starts laughing so hard that his head goes back, but his head just keeps going back. So
Well, he's also in a whirlpool.
Oh,
so
yeah,
he's
so
like-
he's doing backflips in a whirlpool right now. All right,
there's no way
he's
that
gonna
doesn't
use a
work.
legendary action to shoot an eye ray, though.
So wait, that succeeded?
Yes, it did. He
Or
rolled a
no.
12.
That's
Oh my
hilarious.
god! Okay. What the make a wisdom save, Sabine, I guess.
The fact that this is happening after I did fucking the do you think he's Sora?
Yeah, you're frightened.
Oh no.
oh my
That is
god.
that is some hideous laughter coming out of him.
That's the real scary thing here.
So he's incapacitated inside of the whirlpool right now?
Yes.
Hmm.
Weirdly enough, he doesn't make the save at the start of his turn, so he technically isn't restrained by the whirlpool either.
Really? But he's incapacitated.
You make the save the first time on a turn that you enter the whirlpool, or that the whirlpool enters your space.
Wait, incapacitated doesn't limit your movement.
Huh.
And he can't fall prone.
Yeah, so he's just incapacitated.
Okay. So he's literally just incapacitated.
This game is fucked up.
It feels like he should still be taking damage, but nope.
Damage from what? We barely done any. What we barely did any damage to him.
I mean, to the whirlpool.
Would incapacitation stop legendary actions then? Because it can't take actions or reactions.
Yeah, it would incapacitated would stop legendary actions.
Yeah, so the I beam never happened.
Oh yeah, you're right. So you're not
Also,
afraid.
do I need to make a deck save for the slow?
Yeah.
God
You're
damn it.
still slowed. Yeah, it looks like Whirlwind is not great. 'Cause
Yeah.
It just does the initial thing and does
Like
nothing if they're not restrained by the initial whirlwind.
Yeah, if he's not restrained, I just have to move it off of him and then move it back on. Which is fine, but like I have to use it. Yeah.
So if he just sits in it, it doesn't do anything? That's so weird.
Other than the restraining effect, if he were caught in it, basically then I would control his movement, but underwater doesn't make as much of a difference.
Okay, so... Alright. Shima. You are unconscious. You just drift down to the ground. Philosopherus.
I use my action to move the whirlpool off of it and then back on.
Well, it's when it enters the first time on a turn, so it'd start its turn in it.
Yeah, but it didn't enter the thing, it was already in there. I mean, based off of the wording. If you don't want me to do that, then yeah.
I mean, I guess. This spell is already so weird.
It feels like Spirit Guardian's just different.
He still needs to make a deck save.
And then he has to make a wisdom save for Hideous Lepter.
Where does it...
If he's taking damage.
Where's the movement thing where you can move the whirlpool in the spell? Okay, you can use your action, move it up to 30 feet in any direction on the ground. Alright. So he makes a dex save?
Yep.
Yes. Natural 1.
Alright, he takes full damage and needs to make a strength save as well to see if he's restrained.
He is significantly better at strength saves. 21.
That succeeds. So I don't think he's restrained.
Then, since he took damage, he needs to make a wisdom save with advantage.
Oh, for the incapacitation.
Hideous Laughter. Yeah. So, he'll probably be free.
Yeah, that's a 21.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's free.
And as a bonus action, I'll cast. Am I even? Nope. Never mind. I won't do anything as a bonus action. Yeah, that's my turn.
Cool. Charles does nothing. Death Tyrant time. He's no longer incapacitated. I suppose he could have taken legendary actions on Palafris's and Charles's turns, but whatever.
Yeah.
Let's roll the 3d10. Oof.
Death ray.
Palafris, make a
What's it
dex
do?
save with advantage.
Okay.
Um,
+1, please. Let's do this.
Oh,
4.
oof. You're
Yeah,
concentrating
this is
on-
disintegration.
Yeah, this is disintegration.
Okay, this will probably just kill me and destroy my body,
no.
depending on what you roll. Considering the health I'm at, I probably should have given a healing word myself, but oh well. We'll see.
54 out of your 55.
1 HP!
Oh my god! A chunk of your abdomen is just blasted away and turned into muck. And you can literally see your own organs right now. Holy
organs?
shit.
Dude, what organ? That's unfortunate.
Well, the
I lose
mushroom-
concentration.
Yes. Well, roll, I guess.
I can't make that save.
Well, yeah, you can't.
27?
Yeah, you literally don't have a bonus high enough. Yeah, you lose concentration. It does make sense. You are left on 1 hit point.
And I guess it kind of makes sense I failed to save considering I can't see him from my point of view. So this just
Yeah.
came out of nowhere and blew a hole straight through me.
You're like back up against the rock, and you're like, whew, I have cover. And then you just watch this beam come out of your fucking abdomen. Do you have functional tear ducts? Cause I mean, actually, you would be crying if
Probably.
you weren't underwater.
Yeah, I mean, moot point.
Sabille, make a dex save.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
You are
the
covered
worst
in
is past, though.
You are covered in stone. As a ray hits you,
I'm bad.
you are blinded and restrained in stone. You're not petrified yet. Actually, I think you are petrified, but it's not. You still have a chance to break out.
Oh.
This is deadly. And Shima, give me a con save. $11. You take full damage from the enervation ray. Take 39 points of damage and are woken up by that. Talk about a rude
Really?
awakening.
Ugh.
Jesus. This
Really
battle
weird.
went from
Really.
pretty good for you guys to
It was never
holy
going
shit.
good in the first place.
If I didn't
I
get
mean, you
feared,
guys got into a pretty good position when he was incapacitated and restrained, but then
nobody
he
can
broke
do
out.
anything.
No one can do any. No one can actually do anything to him besides, or do any damage to him.
He's hurt. He's like very hurt. The whirlwind spell fucked him up.
Yeah, and arrow did
What?
nothing.
Yeah, he's cracked right now. All right. One way. There's no longer a
Well-
whirlwind in your way, so you can do whatever you want.
Well, I can't do much.
You can throw some javelins.
Yeah. There's no way this guy's gonna swim anywhere. Yeah, I'll just throw some javelins. I'll throw 3 javelins at disadvantage.
Art? Wait a minute.
1, 2.
The art weapons that
3.
do piercing don't suffer from advantage.
He's
or is
frightened.
that-
I'm feared. I am
Alright.
frightened, and I have been frightened for too fucking long. It's literally beginning to piss me off.
Alright, 19 hits.
Alright,
So one of your
I
attacks.
lose 3 javelins, right?
Yeah, I mean, they're not broken or anything. They're just they're just at the bottom of the layer.
Right. Well, 11. Damn.
Nice.
Not bad. You throw 2 javelins at him. Your hands are shaking because you're panicking with how terrifying this thing is. And 2 of them skate off of the bones, but one of them impacts it and manages to stab into the bone, creating like a small spiderweb crack on the skull.
Nice. You know what? I'm gonna.
I can tell it's really starting to frustrate you.
I don't give a shit anymore. I'm gonna use my lucky point on that wisdom save.
Okay.
Dude.
11 does not do it, unfortunately.
Okay.
Oh, bud. Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Alright. Actually, at the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action to shoot another ray. Give me a dex save. We'll go... No, I'll just roll for this. One way, give me a dex save.
Alright. Why couldn't it have
17.
been last turn? Okay.
You twist your body and a dark green beam goes through the water as you narrowly avoid it, and it buries itself into the cavern wall behind you,
Damn, what
disintegrating
was
it.
that one? Oh.
Oh. Yeah, those aren't fun.
It is an all or nothing beam, which is great for you guys when you narrowly succeed. Look at haste saving you from a disintegration.
Question. Would Shield Master have done anything for like a disintegration ray?
It wouldn't. That was a save.
Disintegration rate, it would add your shield AC to
Yeah, but like
dex
because
save.
the way you add it, it will technically still hit the shield. Because remember that one time we did, I did the Shield Master feat on a lightning bolt attack, and it like bounced off the shield.
Yeah.
Would it like disintegrate the shield? The disintegration ray.
Shield Master would just give you bonus to your dex save. We wouldn't really factor that in.
Okay.
Unless it was a magic shield, then it wouldn't get disintegrated.
All right.
Speaking of shield, it would be really nice if I could use the shield spell on these.
What, on
I think-
disintegration?
Any of these eye beams I raise.
I think this is the one boss that can like totally just nullify arrow. Cause they're all saves.
He
All you have
has
to do is stay away.
been nullifying arrow this whole fight.
Yeah, I know. But it's the only boss that could do
And he
this.
completely nullified Charles with just the charm ray, because no one's cast
No one
dispel
knows-
magic on him, so he's just been
Look.
sitting there.
Look, I've been occupied, alright?
Yeah, I get it. You're at
all
1
occupied.
HP over there. You're
Oh, magic.
occupado.
I haven't done a thing.
Alright, that was the end of Sabil's turn. Shima, you're awake now.
I haven't. To make
You're
a
hurting
save.
though. Oh yeah, you
Didn't I
do.
make-
You do get to
I
make a
literally
save.
can't do anything except make the save, right?
Do you have any
Was
more
it?
Yeah, it's con.
bardic inspiration?
I need to roll a 15.
Oh. I forgot.
Not petrified, baby.
Oh, and it is 100 gold pieces worth of diamonds for the greater
You can
restoration.
also make a dex save for the slow. That was
Can you
the
make
main...
like a save with each of your stats real quick?
Yeah, can you? Ooh, you bust out of the stone and are no longer slowed.
Sabil, now my idol. I really need those rolls, please.
Just flexes
Stroke
this
me
man.
with your luck, please.
What?
Do not say that again. Anyway,
Anyways, yeah, Sabil breaks out of the stone and is moving quickly now. The rush of adrenaline from almost being turned into a statue speeds you back up. Shima, it's your turn. You were just rudely awakened by a necrotic beam.
I don't know whether or not to use the golden mask again. Because they'll
How
just
many
take-
charges does it have?
It has 3.
You have 3 charges of polymorph?
Yes.
Oh. So what do you do? What is your action and movement and bonus action if you have a bonus action?
Oh,
Make your move.
you know what? I'm gonna try it again.
Turn into a shark again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
First you don't succeed, do it again.
Yeah.
And I'll move here.
Alright.
That's all I can do.
Yeah, because transforming was
Shark!
your action. Shark! Oh my god, it's a shark! Alright, at the end of your turn, it's gonna shoot its
Blinded
final legendary action beam.
It's one turn.
Alright, Sabille, make a con save.
Oh, con save. Great. I'm wondering
Another
about that.
petrification.
Question: Are Death Tyrant skulls valuable?
Yeah, they would be.
Yeah, this fucking skull.
I imagine they would be. Alright, you take full damage, Sabille.
Oh no.
39.
Oh no.
No. Alright, we gotta kill this thing.
As another enervation ray hits you. This thing's looking hurt. He's definitely cracked.
Is bludgeoning damage disadvantaged underwater?
Yeah.
The only thing that isn't
It's-
disadvantaged
It's
is
just
piercing.
piercing.
Damn.
Or if you have a swim speed.
Damn. Can I get propellers on arrow?
Oh, that means this guy's bite attacks wouldn't be at disadvantage, huh?
Hmm.
Yeah, but they would. Well, they might hit everyone else.
I'm not. Doing the bite attack is literally terrible compared to the
It's like a
eyes.
very last resort.
It's like doing a melee. It's like doing melee as a wizard.
Yeah,
Or
that was his final legendary action. Bluffers. He's been rolling a lot of damage now.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is drink one of the superior healing potions I have.
That's a good idea.
Well,
Yep.
I have one. I could give that to someone.
How much does that heal for?
Superior?
Yeah.
Believe that's 8d4 plus 8, but hold on, let me double check.
Sounds right.
Potion of superior healing. Yeah, 8d4 plus 8.
29.
Nice.
Next thing I'm gonna do, peek around the rock, and cast a spell magic on Charles.
Okay. The charm effect has ended on Charles. Yeah, finally. Time to kick some bony, non-existent ass.
Yeah, I'll end my turn there.
Watch him
Alright,
get recharmed.
Charles. Swim up to here. And will flurry of blows. He's just gonna flurry of blows straight out the gate.
I mean, it's fair.
Yeah.
He's
22
the only one
hits.
in range
He will spend another
to
key
do
point to
damage.
do stunning strike. He must make a Constitution saving throw.
Man, imagine it, like going through most of the fight without this guy. Like that'd just be dumbest thing. Like,
Alright, 24 succeeds on Charles's thing though, so
Well,
Charles still has
We would-
another 3 more attacks. Oh wait, these are disadvantage. So I guess 16 doesn't hit for the first attack. Well, whenever he hits, he'll do the key point for stunning strike, but
Watch none of these hit.
well, these are the flurry of blows ones. 18. Fuck. Alright, last attack. 23
Hey.
hits. So that was the one that he saved against, but also 10 damage, and this guy must make a strength save. It's Charles's DC. 12 does not succeed. He's pushed
Nice.
15 feet back into Wanwei's melee range. As Charles just winds up a kick and punts him back towards Wanwei. There you go, friend.
This is perfect.
And then Charles also has 5 feet of movement left, so he's gonna swim a little bit over towards him. It's now his turn. He'll use his action to shoot some rays, huh? How about that?
He
Oh
sounds
no.
gay.
He is pretty gay, not gonna lie.
He doesn't look happy to
It's
me.
pretty. It's a pretty gay thing of him to do.
Yeah, definitely.
He doesn't look happy to me, but okay.
So he'll
I wasn't referring to happy. I was
So
using
he'll
an
shoot
insult.
Trying to make a
a
joke.
fear ray at Charles. Charles will make another wisdom save.
Oh my.
That shouldn't have been a disadvantage, but 14. Oh, Charles gets advantage actually. So that'd be a 15.
Whoa.
Whoa, look out. Here he comes.
I refuse to change.
So Charles
Charmed.
Charles is frightened.
The man's not. Charmed again.
No, he's frightened.
We're all in this together.
Oh boy. One
to me
may
straight,
make
Doc.
a strength save. This guy's starting to get desperate.
Alright. Strength save. Ooh, I like this save.
18 succeeds. You feel some force start to push you away, but you manage to fight against it and not get pushed anywhere.
Nice.
Shima, make a con save for the shark.
You can't get rid of me that easily.
Yeah, you gotta try at least like a little bit harder.
This
So
game is
8
roll
plus
20
5.
18.
Oh wait, it would be Dex. Sorry, Dex. So it's just 8. Yeah, the shark is trapped in stone.
Come on.
The shark
He's
is
he's just saving it for the sharks at this point.
No,
Anything whose name starts with S.
Anything good. Like, look at all my rolls.
Dude.
Is this the same Death
Oh,
Tyrant
wow.
from the last Tyrant Slayer?
yeah.
Okay. Because I didn't know if there was like a brother.
It's his brother.
Did you make
Like
a
right now-
Dex save at the end of your last turn, Arrow? For the slow?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I failed that shit too.
So you can't take reactions, so he's gonna float over here.
You gotta be fucking joking. Okay.
That's his turn.
He's rendered me
One
useless.
way.
I rage. I will throw my javelins.
You have 2 javelins, right? Left?
I bought 10.
Oh,
I have 7 left, remember?
alright.
You guys were like, why are you buying
Throw-
10 javelins? And I was like, because I want 10 javelins.
Well,
They're non-magical.
I mean, I thought 1 magical javelin would have done it, but...
I was poor back then.
Okay.
Alright, I will throw 3 javelins at disadvantage, because I'm scared little bitch.
Mhm.
1,
That hits.
2,
That does not hit.
3.
That does not hit.
Okay.
Two of those were net 20s. Two of the 3 of them.
Man, imagine if you'd saved that luck point.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. I will action surge and throw 3 more.
Oh, alright.
1.
No hit. That's 2 nat 1s, by the way. So out of 6 attacks, 1 hits. That is honestly super unlucky. You only needed a 9 or higher to hit this guy.
That is. What?
You rolling ass.
You're rolling so ass. You just take these javelins out of your backpack and just huck 6 of them. Just a flurry. You're not even aiming, and one of them manages to hit for.
Well, there's your problem. You're not aiming.
For 11 damage. This guy is very hurt.
Wait. Can I use Yeah,
How
you know
many-
what? Fuck it.
How
I
many?
have one last superiority die.
You won. All right.
Yes.
Yeah, because you've used 4, right?
I have used 4. I used 1 for the first thing that I think it was a precision attack.
Yeah.
And then I used 3 on lunging attacks that did
Yeah.
not hit.
Yeah. Why'd you use 3 lunging attacks? Freaking scrub.
Well, because I You're gay. So gay. Yeah, you know what? I'll use precision attack on, I guess, the 18.
Okay.
So that's my last superiority die. I mean, it hits no matter what.
It does.
So, bam. Get fucked.
Roll damage again.
Here's damage. Max damage, please. You're gay.
8.
Alright.
Still
Hey.
very hurt.
I will be even angrier. Alright, that's my
Alright.
turn. Oh wait, let me roll.
Yeah, roll your saves. Wisdom and Dex. Dexterity, that's a success. You're no longer slow.
Hey.
Wisdom, that's a success. You're no longer.
Hey.
Finally. Took you
In the
long
middle
enough.
of just hurling this flurry of javelins like a madman, you forget all about your fear. And because you're throwing 6 fucking javelins, you're no longer frightened. I mean, no longer slowed, because you're moving so fast.
I dedicate these rolls to my father and my father's father. It shall be in the name of everything holy and brilliant from now
I
till
mean,
the end of time.
To be fair, you have a +1 to both of those, which means you have to roll a 16 or higher to succeed. So it makes sense that it took you this long.
Yeah, but freaking all my attacks are rolling like chicken nuggets. So
That is the way to put it.
That is true. All right. Sabille,
Yeah, I'm going.
you watch as just so many javelins gets thrown.
Yeah. You know, I could take I could go and try to incapacitate him or make him confused, but I'm about half health. A little less, actually.
Kill
Yeah,
yourself.
you are.
Man,
You were
Imagine
less
being
than
as
him.
high as at half health. Like,
Aren't you at 1? Hold up.
You guys are only 4 hit points apart, by the way. And Palafras only
Who?
has 1 more max HP than Sabile.
oh,
Yeah, you two are 4 hit points away from each other. Sabile has 4 more hit points than you right now.
okay. How does Palafras have more max HP?
He has 1 more max HP.
I know, but that's still more, and I haven't rolled particularly well for him.
Neither is he for Sabile, for being honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty obvious here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
How's everyone looking?
Well, you can't
That's
see
right.
Palafras.
Charles is looking just dandy. He hasn't been touched.
You wait, let me
Wasn't
put this
the
in
rock
perspective.
disintegrated?
You saw a disintegration ray go through this rock which Palafras was hiding behind, and then you go see nothing after that.
He saw like a cloud of murky ash that just got scattered behind the rock. As all of the ash from the rock and Palafras' body got shot backwards from the force of the ray.
like
But he
that
can't
one
see
guy
anything
oh,
behind the
this
rock. Sabile,
Okay,
out
yeah,
of this group up here, you can't see Shima because she's trapped in a shark statue again. Or no, she's a stone shark right now. She's not trapped in a shark statue right now.
Shima is trapped in a shark, so I'll have
Yeah.
to call back at a later time.
You are looking the worst out of everyone up here. Just putting it that way. I still can't believe you were 1 hit point away from being
I
fully
know!
disintegrated.
I know!
That's
And
so
there would have
lucky.
been no way to revive me.
Oh,
I would have been a new character at that point. I mean,
well, actually, he has resurrection.
oh, you do?
And we have
Oh.
Yes. Remember,
I mean,
that's how we
why?
got Charles.
Right,
he-
right.
He could.
Well, do you need a body? You need a body for resurrection.
No.
We
No,
can
you
scoop
just
up your
need a
ashes.
piece.
Yeah, he
We just
need.
need
Or
a
is it-
piece
All
of
he
you.
needed was your wet ashes.
Okay, yeah.
Anyway,
7th
I'm
level
going
spells,
to
my guy.
cast- I'm going to cast a 5th level healing word on myself.
Okay.
This
You
may
don't
be
have cure
immature.
wounds?
No. Well, I
Alright.
rolled. I roll terribly constantly for healing.
Dude, I can't believe that's a. I mean, it is 16, I guess, for healing word, so that's not
Then,
terrible.
That's still
for
pretty
my
bad.
It is
for my
pretty
real
bad.
action,
For my second trick,
Your real action? What's your real action gonna be? What cantrip are
vicious
you gonna
mockery.
cast? Okay. You're hearing me
Nice.
say very low, so you're trying to kill him with vicious mockery, are you? That's what you're trying to do.
Please.
No, it's just the only other thing I can really do.
What is this, a wisdom save?
Yeah, and I'm just calling him. I'm counting his eyes before calling him however many eyes there are.
hey, that stinky pants. So what's the verdict?
He rolled a 15.
He
Hey.
takes 6 psychic damage.
He has disadvantage on his next attack.
He doesn't even take attack.
I know.
It'd be hilarious if I did kill him with vicious mockery, though.
Oh no, he has my blood. I'm taking him down. Yeah, death
So,
tyrants
yeah,
are the
he-
worst for whatever I am, a fighter.
Fighter?
Yeah,
A
specifically
melee
this
fighter?
kind of fighter. Yeah, a melee fighter. Cause you're just fucked. Once you're feared, that's it. GG's.
Also, I
Yeah.
probably should have
Oh.
put this on here. This is
What?
this is the no heal cone, by the way.
Oh, okay. Does it spread behind things that he can't see?
I don't imagine that it would.
Okay, yeah. I phrased that weirdly, but you know what I meant.
Yeah.
Wait, we don't see where it is though. I thought.
Yeah, but it's more for me than it is for you.
Hmm.
Wait, what's his goal here?
To kill us, probably.
No, I mean, with targeting me.
He's targeting Arrow and Charles.
That wouldn't. This would count
He's
towards second wind,
targeting
right?
Harold and Charles.
Yeah, it would count towards second wind.
Damn.
I'm pointing it towards Arrow and Charles because I forgot that this thing was a thing.
It doesn't look like it hits them at all.
It does, it's just kind of fuzzy around the edges. Because it's very low definition.
Because it's expanded to be 150 feet.
Oh, yeah, that'd do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Sabine, at the end of your turn, he's gonna shoot another ray.
Oh boy.
Did he shoot one at the end of your turn, Arrow? I don't think so.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't think he did. Oof. Make a dex save. One way.
All right.
No, he didn't shoot one at the end of your turn.
$19.
You avoid another disintegration.
Thank God.
Alright, Sheba.
Yeah.
You're a stone shark. Make a con save. With the sharks +5. You were trapped inside of another shark statue. Bluffers.
Literally
The
look at
second
all of my
friggin' time.
rolls.
Oh my god.
I might as well just stop playing. I can't roll anything good.
Oh.
You remember that one one shot that we played? It was like, I guess, was it the Jabberwocky? No.
Yeah. Oh, if that was what you
It
were
was
talking-
like a tree.
A tree.
Yeah.
I think so. I don't remember. It was a one shot, and then that we couldn't do like anything because of the status conditions.
Mmm. Yeah.
This is giving me flashbacks.
Whoops. I want my arrow.
Well, I mean,
There
you
we
guys
go.
have almost killed this thing.
I'm gonna peek around the corner again. Just sort of this side of the rock. And I will cast Confusion on the Death Tyrant.
What's the range on Confusion?
90 feet.
90 feet?
Yep, he's just within range.
He is.
And since it's a 10-foot, is it radius or diameter?
It always gives radius.
Radius, but just so it's on him. I'm not gonna put arrow. I'm not gonna subject arrow to that for no reason, or Wanwei for that matter.
Alright, so he needs to make a wisdom save?
Yep. That succeeds.
Took forever for that die to load. I watched it like bounce around the wall of the map and then like slowly turn. Like, what are you doing?
I guess that'll be it for me. Because I can't really do much else with my bonus action.
Alright.
I cast Shillelagh.
Yes, you cast Shillelagh from 90 feet away.
Look, what else am I gonna do? Alright? I might as well.
Alright.
Yeah, that's my turn.
I feel like that's the same thing with Vicious Mockery.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, he's gonna shoot another eye ray. Holy shit. Okay, make another dex save one way.
Your mom. Did I just die?
No, but pretty close. You got hit by disintegration.
Oh no.
Now he's.
How?
Remember-
Let's see.
Remember
How
when
you
he was
looking?
Remember when he was only rolling fear rays?
You know, I'd rather take the damage.
Take 52
How you
points of
looking?
damage.
I'm
You're looking
now
pretty hurt.
subject. I'm subject to the death ray now. Like it could take me out to 54.
Oh, luckily it's you know, it's Charles's turn.
Alright. On Charles's turn, he will use his action to choose to not be afraid.
What? He can just do that?
He can just do that.
Yeah, monks are pretty nice.
Yeah, it's called
Just-
stillness of
word.
mind.
What does it take to take a level into monk?
You need 7 levels into monk to do that.
Hey, you could do that though.
Just start bonus action headbutting people. You take a level into monk. Just so you can bonus action headbutt. Alright. So he
God.
can't he can't attack. He'll swim up to here. He can't attack as his bonus action because he didn't use his action to attack. So he will bonus action dodge by using a key point to gain advantage on dex saves. So that was Charles's turn. This guy, it's his turn now.
Oh.
I mean, there's no point in him trying to move, so he'll just... I think he's gonna leave the non-healing thing on Wanwei.
So if he rolls a death ray, that's it.
Or any damaging ray for that matter.
It's true.
There's a 30% chance of that happening.
Yeah, and judging by how we roll, how our rolls are, that's more likely than you think.
Alright, I'm gonna need a con save from Subil.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna need a dex save from Wanwei.
Oh no.
18.
And a wisdom
on.
save from Charles.
Come on.
18
Hey,
succeeds.
roll 20. You see, we're best friends, right? Right?
So
We are best friends.
you are not paralyzed, Subil. You are not
Thank-
hit by the petrification ray, Wanwei.
Thank God.
And let me see about Charles.
I can't be turned to stone. I'm adamantine. I'm black.
Charles
I wonder if
rolls
I
a
sent you guys your
23 on
name.
his wisdom save and is not put to sleep. Every single ray failed.
Oh, this is its death. It is time.
Wanwei.
It is the day of reckoning. I will step 1 foot closer.
5 feet closer.
I really can't do anything.
You can attack.
Well, I'm going to first
If you pulled
use my
out
bonus action
one of
for
your
second wind.
javelins,
I have
Okay.
one javelin left.
you don't heal.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Well,
You
you
know,
didn't know
I'm-
it's haunted, per se.
Oh yeah.
Because it's invisible to us,
It
technically.
is invisible.
Alright. That's fine.
So you use your second wind, but you don't heal.
Okay. I'm gonna repost this because I can't remember what it does. Ka-chang. Okay. I will use that action that it gives me and chug a superior healing potion.
You can use your bonus action for that.
Oh wait, no, I still don't get healing.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
Alright, never mind. I'm just gonna
Oh wait,
beat it
yeah,
with
you tried
a
to use your
sword.
bonus action to second wind. Right.
Yeah. I'm just gonna beat it with a sword, I guess. Well, can I beat it with my javelin
Yeah,
and not throw it?
yeah. You wouldn't have disadvantage if you're using a javelin.
Yes, I'll do that. 1d6 is worth it. Alright, I'll just beat. You gotta be joking. Okay. And I get a
Nice.
4th one. Damn. It's a nat
One hit. you hit once. Oh my god.
Is he at 1 hit point?
No, he's not at 1 hit point. He's still barely hanging on.
He's
At
at
the end
2
of
hit
your
points.
turn, he's gonna use a legendary action to fire another ray.
Most.
What
wait,
the
I'm gonna just move back here.
Okay. Okay. All right. Make a dex save, one way.
Oh lord. I think I just died, guys. I will.
We'll
You have
see.
advantage.
I will not be making another. Holy shit!
Oh,
Natural 20. You dodge another disintegration ray.
Oh, okay.
You
Okay.
dodged fucking 3 of these things.
oh.
It carves into the stone wall above you.
Stop moving, you slippery eel.
I just yell.
Alright, Sabine.
Oh boy, what do I want to do? Well, I know what I want to do.
Do it. Or do something that's more likely to work. Your choice.
I feel like I have to do it.
Do it.
I cast Vicious Mockery.
3.
It's literally the minimum damage.
Dude.
Wait, I should have used Unsettling Words first.
He rolls a
You would.
20.
Shoot it.
I should have used Unsettling Words.
Not
No.
It's not a nat 20, but it is a 20 total.
You could have killed him with it.
He could
Is
not
he-
have killed
is he
him.
that low?
No, he's not that low, but he is very
Okay.
low.
Oh, I really wish you were. That would have been great.
Oh.
Killed with the minimum damage. Vicious mockery.
Shima,
Insult to injury.
I was going
you're
to use
okay.
healing word on myself first level.
Okay,
Bonus action.
just go ahead and roll that. Shima, what are you doing?
Oh,
Well, might as well do what I did last time.
Teleport out.
Yeah.
You got 3 charges of each of them, so why not try it again? Leave another stone shark laying around.
Honestly, that could be a great way to make statues and just
No,
like,
it
profit
isn't.
off of
It
that.
is not a great
No.
way to make statues.
no, that's a terrible way to make statues.
This is an
Have
awful
someone
way
cast
to make statues.
petrification on you, and then you just like don't succeed, teleport out, bam, insta statue.
This is an awful
You could
way
be
to
the
make
next
statues.
Michelangelo.
This is
I'll leave it
terrible.
up.
It'll be so realistic, dude. This is like a
Alright.
great strategy for
Do you do
profits.
anything else on your turn, Shima?
I'm going to.
Is there any spell that just like nullifies death tyrants completely?
I mean, if you don't hit them,
Anti-magic field.
Yeah, that's true.
they use laughter very well.
Wait,
Use
would
laughter
greater
to
invisibility
do
work?
pretty well. Greater invisibility would work. They have to be able to see you to hit you with eye rays.
Oh my god.
What's my fighter level? 13. I'm gonna stick it second wind.
Alright.
Oh.
You are barely outside of the cone, so that does work.
Would put me at 64. I'm gonna action surge.
Ooh,
Alright.
sexy.
I'm gonna take my short sword and hit the death tyrant 3 times.
Okay.
Look.
17 does not hit. $15 does not hit. 20 hits.
Ooh.
6 damage. Alright. He's looking real rough.
I swear to God, please let me with vicious mockery.
No. I mean, I don't think he's gonna make it that long, I'll be honest.
I don't think so either, but
It is, with the health he's at now, it is possible to kill him with vicious mockery. That's all I'm saying.
Another bonus action to drink the superior healing potion.
I don't think you can take 2 bonus actions.
Doesn't second one, not second one, action surge.
Action surge gives you another action, not another bonus action.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does.
Action on top of
It
your
doesn't.
regular
It doesn't give you a second bonus action.
possible bonus
Oh,
action. Okay, it's a possible bonus action.
Yeah, and a possible bonus action. So you can use action surge to take an additional action, or an additional bonus action. I think.
I'm gonna Google that because I feel like if it's an action surge, it'll just give you like a whole nother turn on your turn. Action surge, bonus action. Let's see what people argue.
I feel like it gives you a whole other turn. It says one additional action is the thing.
Or a
It
possible
doesn't say.
bonus action.
Action surge does not grant you an additional bonus action.
Yeah, you do not gain an additional bonus action.
So yeah,
I
you
feel like
take
it'd be
either
pretty
2
easy.
actions or 2 bonus actions. That makes sense to me. that you don't just get an entire other turn.
Yeah, that'd be overpowered.
I get it when it's either just an action or a bonus action. And when you do it,
Already overpowered anyways.
I mean,
no,
as long
because
as
it would
it's-
still just be one or the other.
No, action surge is kind of the thing that makes fighters good, really.
Yeah.
Because if they
Yeah.
didn't have action surge, they'd fall behind a little bit.
Oh yeah. Well, it depends on the kind of fighter, but it is a key stone in the class.
Mhm. So that's your turn, Shima?
Yeah.
Palafris.
Alright, let's see if this will end it.
Please
No,
don't
come
let the
on.
NPC end it. 'Cause
I don't hear
See,
who
my only
and-
problem is the only thing
Alright.
I can really use from this distance is chill touch. And if I remember correctly, he has resistance to necrotic. So,
oh, actually, at the end of Shima's turn, he's gonna take a legendary action.
oh, actually,
Charles. Well, Charles can't even be put afraid, so
He'll. I guess his best move is to fire this at Charles, but Charles is. He's gonna succeed. He has advantage on this deck save. Yeah, that's a nat 20
Yeah,
for a
yeah.
total of 30. Charles dodges it easily because he took the patient defense bonus action thing.
nice. Is this Death Tyrant within 30 feet of the walls and or ceiling?
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Bones of the Earth. I will have I will have two pillars coming down from the ceiling, here and here,
Well, he's
and then
not-
two coming up from the
he's
floor.
not within 30 feet of the ceiling, but he's within 30 feet of the wall.
Okay, I'm. Hang on. I need side to side. Oh. Not within the ceiling?
No, this cavern's really big.
Okay. Well, then I can't do this.
believe in yourself. You got
I mean, I can't do that. Just straight up. Yeah, I can't do anything.
He's within 30 feet of this wall, though.
You have a staff.
I need
Beat
to
with a
crush him
staff.
against something for this to work.
Oh, okay.
Wait, you're not close enough. Never mind.
You
Don't
said
be.
Yeah,
and
I'm nowhere
or.
near close enough. Yeah, that was kind of yeah. That was my fault for pronouncing that weirdly, I guess.
You don't need a high level spell to kill him. I'm just gonna say that. You really don't.
I don't have any low level spells that are close enough or that have the right range.
Yeah, you are 85 feet away.
I mean, I could try chill touch
It's worth a shot.
because I don't really have anything else that'll work here.
Well, we know he's resistant.
Yeah,
you.
but I don't know how much.
Told,
If he has like 4 health, then that'll be great. You know, I don't know how much health he has. If he has like
Sure.
more than 10, this is probably not
less
gonna work.
than 5%. Let's say that.
Listen about this way. It's at least 8.
That's a 14 to hit.
14 does not hit.
Yeah, so that's my turn. Actually, I guess I'll give myself a healing cure wound. No, healing word. At a 3rd level.
You do that after you duck behind the rock, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you're out of the cone.
Yeah, no, I am only peeking around the rock just so I can make an attack. I am immediately moving back.
Back to where the hole isn't.
Yeah.
This rock really helped you, didn't it?
Yes.
Oh. So you heal for 15. That's cool.
I assume that hole is still in the middle of me.
This Charles is probably gonna kill him. I mean, he has disadvantage, but he also will flurry of blows to do 4 attacks because why wouldn't he? 18 does not hit. Alright. 22 hits.
That one hit.
That is 11 damage. That kills him.
Oh my god.
He gets Gamwich Slamwiched.
What does that even mean?
Charles kicks him into the wall and he smashes into it, and then Charles roundhouses him into the wall again and again. It just beats him into the wall as he keeps bouncing back off of it.
Hmm.
And eventually his skull just completely falls apart and cracks as he dies.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's the end of the session.
Yeah. Any last words?
This took way too long. I hate Death Tyrants and fuck everything.